Sometimes, but hello, welcome everyone. Happy Thursday. I have been busy out, like I have been crazy busy working on what do you call it? FF14. I have been working on FF14 guide, and look. My parents are coming over literally tomorrow. So, just for you guys, because I know people wanted to see me try the new Blue Protocol, okay? I instead, like, I have been covering Deep Dungeon for 8 years. I do guides on it every single time. I put off the video guides for floors 1 to 70 in order to play Blue Protocol instead before my parents show up tomorrow. So, we are back in Blue Protocol. Fun fact, I did play on the original Blue Protocol to max level. Yeah. I'll have you know that I spent weeks, literal weeks, in order to get to make a custom VPN tunnel so I can play Blue Protocol without getting banned, because they would ban all the foreigners. If anyone else tried, you probably know. I imagine most other people who tried probably didn't last more than a couple of days before they got banned. Well, I'll have you know that I got to max level and I never got banned. Yes. Because I had a custom VPN. They banned all the widely used VPNs. You know, dude, I set that crap up on a freaking AWS site sale instance, and I kept it up because, dude, the setup was so technical. I'm like, holy crap! And it's like okay, now I have like my own personal gigabyte VPN. I'll just keep it up for whatever 50 cents a month. I'm actually still paying for it, you know, for absolutely no reason. So yeah, Hackerman, true. This is the only time I've used AWS outside my workplace. So, yeah. So I played the original, and I don't think the original was honestly, the original was not that great. But here's the thing! People hyped up the original anyway, because people are down bad for a new MMO slash anime game. Right? People are just down bad. The new one isn't good either. Okay, quiet. Let's reserve our judgment. Enjoy the slot. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't have that high expectations either. Sure, without even jumping in. Okay, I've literally seen a couple minutes of gameplay. Let me tell you my honest thoughts before we jump in, just to get the biases out of the way. I mean, okay, just from a objective standpoint, think about it. Step 1, take a failed game, buy it, give it to Tencent, reship it as a freaking mobile MMO or something. What is the success rate of that? Most people from OG find the system to be better. Well, that's not saying much. That's comparing trash to trash. Yeah. You're like, oh, it's not. It's slightly better than trash. Cause the original was pretty bad. But surely they learned what made the first version so we can iterate upon it. It's a different company, guys. They handed it off to a different company. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Guys, name me one game that Tencent has made that's actually good. Dachinchi, thanks for the follow. Welcome. So anyways, here is what I think about the game without having even touched it. My opinion is that this is just, you know, extremely overhyped again because I still think players are down bad for an anime non-gacha game. They're super down bad that they're willing to jump at the first thing possible. It's been years without any I'm an MMO enjoyer, if you guys didn't know. I have like 10,000 plus hours on MMO. 10,000? Hold on. Maybe more. 15,000 plus hours on MMOs. Just to put that in perspective, that's a very long time. That's years of my life, okay? And I have also been looking for MMOs. But I feel like this ain't it. So the TLDR, but I think it's overhyped. But I don't think, like, surely it's not like garbage. But it's not like living up to the hype at the same time, you know? That's how I feel. Overhyped is the TLDR. What was the main issue with the original game? Have you played PSO2? Phantasy Star Online 2, have you played that? If you were to ask me to describe the original endgame, wasn't it at least better than JP? But dude, the JP version sucked. It was not ready. Is there hype? Yeah, they paid all the big streamers, even HoloLive, to play it. So they definitely put out some money there to try to sell it, okay? Now that those contracts have run out, now it's only not many people remaining. So the original game, here is the original endgame, okay? The original endgame, the endgame dungeons, they had hard mode dungeons that were exact copy pastas of previous dungeons and no new mechanics to the boss whatsoever. Just higher stats, but get this, here is the new mechanic. Are you ready? At low HP, the boss spawns ads. Amazing design! And if anything, that made it worse. Okay, so that's endgame dungeons in a nutshell. The old endgame gaming system, if you're familiar with like PSO2 affixes, you're pretty much grinding for those. So you grind these like RNG plugs and whatever. For what? For what purpose? What's the end game? Two endgames. There's two endgames, I guess you could say. There's like raid. You know what the raid is though? You know what the raid is? Base PSO2. The raids are a random queue into a 30-man whatever instance where you fight literally the same. And when I played, there was literally just one boss. You would just queue in randomly, thrown in a random instance of 30 people against a very laggy boss. In fact, it was so laggy that people unironically stripped their characters naked because something with the character outfits was causing lag. So all the endgame players were all naked. Being naked was literally meta. Yeah, that's something, right? That is something. And the other endgame was score attack. Score attack is like a little dungeon instance where you compete against the rankings for your class. And you compete for the highest score. And you might ask how to get the highest score. You need to kill like a bunch of mobs at the same time. And then you're like, oh, so this is where you grind the Giga gear and get the Giga score so you can get the special title or whatever. Yeah, except there's a weird scaling system. It was so weird that the top score runners actually used level 10 weapons. I kid you not. They did not use the max level 50 giga weapons that they built. You actually did better DPS with a level 10 weapon. Competitive ranking system, BTW. Why even grind gear? Yep, that was original Blue Protocol in a nutshell. And yeah, I compare it to base PSO2, and here's the thing. Base PSO2 was actually pretty good. But I'm not finished. Blue Protocol was not base PSO2. It's base PSO2 ... if you've like removed all the urgent quests. So it's just that you get to the end game and then what? Yeah, base PSO2. It was actually pretty bad, which is why when people say Blue Protocol Star Resonance is an upgrade from original Blue Protocol, I mean that's not saying much. That's not saying much. Original Blue Protocol was frankly giga ass. It's really not. Isn't that the premise of a majority MMORPG? Not even, dude. There's in an MMO, there's so much to do. How else do you think I've put tens of thousands of hours into these games? Look at FF14. There's plenty of endgame current content that you grind the gear for. There's plenty of evergreen content where you're scaled down, like Deep Dungeon Ultimates. There's, look at Guild Wars 2. There's literally no gear treadmill. And almost all the content is still relevant and fun to do. In fact, I think leveling in Guild Wars 2 is some of the most fun I've ever had in MMO. Look at Old School RuneScape. If you want infinite grinds, you know, there's plenty to do over there, you know. Yeah, MMOs have content, you know? MMOs have lots of content. Dude, even look at the old-ass KMMOs. I don't know how many of you guys played the crappy pay-to-win KMMOs back in the day. I spent my fair share of time on it. I've seen them all. Maple Story, the true OG. The main grind and BPS are subsets? Subsets for what? So like, what's the end game? Like, is there some like super hard raid or something? Some super hard like tower or something? So I'm curious. We will try this today. There's a tower. Endgame is fashion. I mean, fashion's always endgame. How much did I spend on Dragon Nest? More than I should have. European is the endgame. Yeah, I mean, if you guys didn't know, one of the main marketed. I mean, I don't know about marketed, but one of the main features advertised on original Blue Protocol was the freaking hand-holding ability. You know, this almost got me banned from a base Blue Protocol. I was using an English client-side mod. But apparently, when you try to hold hands, it prints out the hand-holding message in freaking English for the world to see. So the whole world could see that I'm a freaking foreigner. And if you're a foreigner, you can get reported and banned. Yeah, my bad. My bad for trying to hold hands in public. Okay, whoops, my bad. But what kind of spaghetti-ass code if the client-side stuff sends server-side messages? Actually exposed. So anyways, that was my experience on Base Protocol. Why don't we jump into the new one and have a look? That's kind of racist. Yeah, they're extremely xenophobic. They didn't want any foreigners on Blue Protocol original. Which is why I can guarantee you that most, like, if you're here on this stream, I bet you 99% of you didn't play original Blue Protocol, if not more than a day or so. You know, I was actually trying to RP at some point for fun on Blue Protocol JP. Someone held out their hand to hold hands with me, but I couldn't figure out how to hold hands back with them. I just stood there awkwardly fumbling for like a minute, and then they did the cry emote and ran away. Oops, I'm sorry. Sorry to the stranger who wanted to hold hands. Okay, anyways, why don't we get it? Let's get into the game. Okay. What the heck is this? What is it? 1, 2, 3. I think we go with the 1, obviously. This looks kind of similar to a character creation. You can customize the front back. That's cool. Oh wait. Oh, I see. I think I had this hair in the original of the protocol. Let's see if we could do any better though. I think this one is closer.
Go bald.
Go bald! No! Shiri, thanks for 14 months. Yay! Okay, and I could do gradient. Eh? Eh? Oh, I see. Oh. That's crazy. Wait. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Hang on. Yellow here. And then color. Then I change this one to pink. Okay, we're cooking. This hair color looks edible. I think a tinge more red. And I could move this down, right? Whoa. But then it's not covering those tips. Wow, the blondification, guys. I have been blondified. Get ready for my new model that's coming soon that I'm gonna be completely blonde. Comes with a pumpkin spice latte. Add more highlights. Oh wait, you can add highlights. Okay, wait. Let me see where this is. I don't think I need to add highlights though. That's the thing. Yeah, less is more. I'm playing Peak. This is not the game Peak. This is Blue Protocol. Star Resonance. Yeah, I don't think I need to. I mean, I can add like a little bit, just for a little more color. But I don't have yellow on my veins. On like the not on. Actually, I mean, I guess, right? Because I was thinking that this yellow over here was enough. Because this is too much. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, face. Pointy chin or not so pointy? Not so pointy. We're gonna be here a while. Nah. I'm not that slow. Okay. I have no. We haven't gotten to the eyes yet. Okay, hold your horses. Okay, hold your horses. And now we're on the eyes. Do you want to look cool, or do you want to look sad? slight negative tone. Pupil size 100%. Wait, how do I change the color? How do I change the color of my eyes? Maybe I haven't gotten there yet. Look at my sparkly eyes. Half of my head is eyes. It's an anime game. How could I not go with the freaking biggest eyes possible? That's literally the whole point of the game. Eyelashes. The basic. Less is more. Wait. It is. Am I blind? Her needs more oomph on yellow. I agree. It needs more saturation. It's so unsaturated though. This other. How about this? I can put yellow in the... I could put it on the bangs like this, but I think it's a little too much. Is it too much? Does the character creator seem different? Kind of. I don't remember that much, okay. Oh, yo, pupil. This one's important. Dude, the heart eyes. The heart eyes. Dude, that's like RP Central, man. Imagine just permanently having heart eye pupils. Dude, I look like I'm ready to RP right now. The starry eyes. No, you're not supposed to have 24/7 starry eyes. Actually, you know, my old model... Guys, hang on. Let me show you. I don't think much people remember, but my old model actually has really starry eyes. Hang on, let me show you. I have to pull out a picture because you will not understand. Hang on, let me show you. Let me find my 2D model. Okay. These were my eyes. Only 2D. What do you think? Extreme sparkle. There's a freaking whole galaxy in there. Unfortunately, that detail has been lost in the 3D, but... The Encore eyes? Encore's eyes have the freaking clover in them, right? This one? Honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. I need to get the eye color right though. Possibly a bit darker. More red. Like this. Okay, we'll go with the Yonkar eye. Nose. Less nose. Guys, like how much nose do I have realistically? Yeah, close enough, guys, close enough. Yes, I have a nose right here. Can you see? You can see it really good from the sideways view. A nose reveal. It's always been there, you silly goose. Okay, anyways, teeth. Rawr. Normal teeth. I ain't no vampire out here. It's a nose. Yes, it's a nose. Eyeshadow. No. None. Nada. Lip gloss. None. Marking. Ooh, the blushing cheeks. Okay, we'll have a little of it. Okay. Extremely subtle. Ooh. That's kind of uncanny. What do you mean? Which part is uncanny? Yeah, but you could be a cat girl. Are the eyes too pink? I mean, now that you mention it, I think it's the shading. I think it's the lights. Like, she's literally like standing in a spotlight. If you look in the shadow, it looks fine. Can I change the lighting? The eyebrows are too serious, true. Can I not change the angle? Can I not change the angle? I can't change. Wait. You don't have any options. Would you like to be angrier, or like also angry? Tilt. Oh, my bad. Oh, there's a tilt option. I'm stupid. My bad. Oops, my bad. Okay, my bad. Oops, blind. Can I make angry? Angry. And don't talk me. I angry. I don't like them. I don't like the eyebrows at all. Angry. I feel like they're still too thick. Should I make them pink, guys? Should the eyebrows be pink? That might make it a bit better. There, and now it's harder to see as well. YouTube delay is pretty bad. It's on the lowest delay setting possible. It's just YouTube things. I'm sorry. Holy, why do I feel like my character is more yellow down below than up above? Guys, am I crazy? Why does it look like I'm a lot more pale up here and a lot more tan down here? Dude! It's like my freaking hair gradient transferred to my body as well. It has to be an optical illusion. Before I clicked it, this was way more yellow. Wait, you want my hair more saturated? I think it could use a little bit more. You want it like this saturated? I mean, it really depends on the lighting, you know. The gradient? Dude, no, I've made the gradient more saturated already. You think the height slider needs to be dragged down? I'm already freaking small, okay? That's as short as you can get, yep. Arm. Average stubby little gremlin or chest needs to be... Dude! Why can't the chest go negative? I'm literally already fat over here. Accurate? Accurate. It's literally concave. You can see the freaking shirt go inside. Seriously, guys? Seriously? I'll have you know that. Reminder. My model is not flat. This is just a chibi model. Okay? It doesn't make me flat. Here, I'll show you the original. I'll show you the original model. Here's the original, see? And not flat, right? And no -10. And no -10. I think that's a solid 5 out of 10, yeah? 5 out of 10. Out of 10. 2 is literally nothing. It was literally nothing, guys. I don't even see the pixel change. Oh wait, that's arm. My bad. That's arm. Okay, never mind. 5 out of 10, guys. 5 out of 10. Extremely average. Okay. Maybe 3. I want to say 5. Okay. I want to say 5. I have all... Actually, no, like... I have all kinds of arms. Are we supposed to average it? Cause like... Dude... You know, when I get art commissions... I do include being... You know, what the size is supposed to be. And then sometimes they draw me like this anyway. They draw me like this anyway. Let's see some others. Here is a Halloween art. Okay, pretty average, right? Pretty average, yeah. Such nice art, though. True, that art was... Well, it is one of my favorites. I used that as my profile picture for a while. Here's another one. Dude, I look totally not flat in this one, okay? And then there's some that I have been giga buffed in. I don't know if you guys are ready for that. Like sometimes the details just slip through the cracks. Like, have you guys played like power creep? Like games with huge power creep? Well, I give you this. And that's some crazy power creep going on over there. Yeah, but crazy how I go from that to... Where's the other one? I go from that all the way back to freaking this. Okay, maybe they were looking at my gremlin model instead. Anyways. Anyways. 5 out of 10. Okay, 5 out of 10. Final answer. You see the ball and you think of McQueen? No, it's Abigail from Stardew. And it's still kind of flat by VTuber standards. What the F? What the F is that supposed to mean? You know what's funny? I feel like half of the VTubers I know, they get new models with bigger booba as time goes on. The longer time goes, the more upgrades they get. And then somehow I went the other way. I freaking downgraded. Because, you know, it's a chibi model. But that's because chibis are not supposed to be stacked. Dynamics, that's true. ones do you have like both? Like, hang on, this one. I want to share this one. Like, what do you think of this one? This one's pretty cute, no? Pretty 10 out of 10. Although there's definitely some extra detail, to say the least. On the hips, guys. 10 on the hips. The gremlin model versus the other one is a courtesy versus fleur de lis moment. True. You know, so you can have the best of both worlds. Die 10. 10 hips, 10 die. Yep. Yep, it sounds good to me. Did they change at all? It did change, look. Also, I feel like this yellow is way too yellow. Hold up. Change waist? Waist as well? You try to make me fat? Are you trying to make me fat? Dude, I'm gonna get slow metabolism out here. I won't be able to train speed. Okay, I'll put a 3. A 2. No, I put a 0. No. Even if the sliders don't do anything, it's about the principle, okay? Like, realistically, you're probably not going to zoom into people's characters enough to tell, oh, they're a 2 out of 10 chest or whatever. But knowing that you're like a 2 out of 10 chest, you know, it kind of, you know, it makes you feel small. Okay, are we happy? I think we're happy. Okay, what classes did they remove? They took Archer and turned it into Marksman! That ability never existed. That is a copy pasta. They took the old and they made it yellow. It used to be white. All of a sudden, I don't like Archer anymore. What the heck is this? Dude, you're freaking meditating and floating around. That looks sling. Heavy guardian. Absolute automatic no. Frost mage. Look sling. Frost mages are always the most cringe class, okay? The most cringe class. Frost beam? Oh, I see the beam now. Okay, I was about to say, I don't see no beam. Witches and Dragon Nest PvP to know that Ice Witch is the most cringe. Extremely cringe. What was my class? I was Blast Archer. This game doesn't have any PvP. That doesn't excuse that class for being cringe. Stormblade reminds me of Runeblade, and Runeblade was one of the only classes I did not play on MS2. Moonstrike to Lunar Light? You... What the heck is it, dude? It's so high performance that it's making it lag. It's lag. Concerto, oh my god, Concerto mentioned Dova. I don't like the attack. I don't like the rock music. There's really not much magic classes, huh? There's either a cringe frost mage or a basic bitch healer. I guess we'll be a basic bitch healer. And they removed the ice cream scoop. Guys, remember the ice cream scoop class? And no ice cream scoop allowed, I guess. Dude, I think the ice cream scoop was pretty cool. The ball tank? No, we called that the ice cream scoop. Dude, the ice cream scoop was so OP. They freaking gathered the mobs together. They freaking scooped them together. Anytime I had an ice cream scooper in my party, I'm like, let's freaking go. I know the ice cream was getting scooped that day. Ice cream scoop was cringe. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was pretty sick. Okay, I'll play basic bitch healer. Beware, for I'm the greatest DPS healer in all the land. Oh my god, here, feel, think. But why does it look like I'm like a robot? Oh my god, Heidelin, is that you? Holy camera angle! The 10 slider feed off. Ooh, flashbang! What kind of veteran plays a healer? No, DPS healer. Lucky DPS healer. This is more sci-fi than you're expecting me to. I don't remember that as part of the original. Graphics quality. You're asking me this now? Well, go on high. WADS. Who calls it WADS instead of WADS instead of WASD? No, not the basic bitch outfits. Bye-bye. Yeah, this is not maybe only how I looked for like 90% of the game.
本当に問題はないんでしょうな。
もちろん あの子が目覚
Oh
め
my
た
god, the second sky.
7よ。私が7であなたが3。妥当でしょ。
相変わらずですな。
起きたわね。さあこっちこっち。よく眠れた？お部屋は快適？新しい服は全部私が用意したのよ。
Her 1 FPS mouth is crazy. Oh, I'm mute. Of course I am.
まだちょっと寝ぼけてるみたいね。じゃあしっかり目が覚めるようにしてあげるわ。まず有り金と貴重品は預かるわね。
She's trying to rob me. Is this a
あら
robbery?
誤解しないで。私みたいな可憐な美少女が追いはぎなんて野蛮な。
一つ忠告しておき。
マスター取り分なんだけど。ごめんなさいね。ここはそうめんコイン亭。この町で5つ星の評価。あなたがさっきまで
So how many of you guys paid attention to the
私が
story?
心を込めて用意した
Would
も
you
のなの。
rather me skip it and just dive into the game?
お礼なんていらないわ。お客当然無料。まず日当たり最高の
I
スイー
bet
トルーム
90% of you who played this game just skipped it
冒
all.
険者セット意識でいい？ちゃんと聞いてね。
This game has a
この
story
手
and
数
most
料
have
は
a
あな
story.
たの命を救ったことの対価
You
なの。
know, if I think in most MMOs, it's like I think it's really good
すっごく
if
大
you
変
can
だったん
skip
だ
it.
から
But
あな
then,
たをモンスターから救い出して
okay, hang on. This might sound weird. This might sound weird,
良心的なお値段じゃない？
but I think that when you're playing the game and you're like skipping the story, if there's like interesting stuff, you actually want to stop and read it, you know. In all the MMOs I play, I skip the hell out of everything. Like in FF14, I skipped the hell out of most things. But then like crap happens that makes you go like, holy crap! Wait, I'm actually interested in what's going on, you know. And then that's how they get you.
思い出させてあげましょう。数日前、依頼でゴブリンに取られた食料を取り返しに行ったの。
But if it's a bunch of nothing burgers, well,
で
then
もよ
whatever.
く見たら、あなたがお鍋の中で美味しく煮込ま
Wow,
れ
big
てたの。
50.
見捨てるわけにはい
Oh
か
god,
ないで
thanks
しょ。
for 50
だから
months.
ここまで運んで
Crazy.
あげたのよ。
You only stuck with Guilders 2 because you wanted to know what happened? Yeah, I actually quite liked the Guilders 2 story. Speaking of which, I will check out Guilders 2 again sometime within the next couple of days. You don't think it's soft? Fair enough.
そん
I
な。
mean, I wouldn't
じゃあ
say
自分の
soft.
ことは思い出
It's,
せ
I
る？
mean, it's not soft, but it's also probably not super profound.
名前、家族、出身、何か覚えてない？この真剣な目、嘘のようには見えないわ。じゃあどう呼べばいいかしら。なんてこと。私に並ぶネーミングセ。
Okay, what are the odds that someone cites 0, right? Okay.
じゃあこれからはその名前で呼ぶわ。それはそうと、さっきのサービス価格の話は覚えてる？嘘。まさか
当てが外れましたか、アルーナさん。助け
I
た
got
相手は
sniped in freaking wall start and I had to put eyes at the end of the name.
あれほど今月こそは
Oh, names
月代を
are
払
not
うと言ってい
unique
たの
eyes.
に。
マスター。
その長い付き合いで貯まった下宿代が2年と3ヶ月。
Oh, I don't have my
それにそちら
freaking
の
thing
宿代で
outfit.
プラス1日。悪いが。
Okay, then thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
1
I
ヶ
am
月以内に
Michi,
全
your
額支
magical
払う
gremlin.
こと。
And we are playing
守備隊に通報して
this
正式に。
protocol for the first time. I mean, the Star Residence for the first time. I played the original GP version to max level. Look at my character. She is a 5 out of
いい
10 in
心
bus
がけで
size.
す。だが今回の費用はすべてアルーナ様が持つ約束でして、あなたが払う必要はありませんよ。
命の恩人を見捨てるなんてそんなことはしないわよね。ありがとう我が友よ。私がこん
I'll
なにか
think
けて
of
使うわ。
God's gods later. Why don't we play today and see if it's worth hiking around?
早く。
じゃあ出発しましょう。
アルーナさんが本気をだ。何せ彼女は
I'm so cool. I'm already level 2. What do you think of my character, guys? What do you think? A solid 10 out of 10 die. 10 out of 10.
新たな生活の始まる予感がする。
Did I go 10 out of 10 hip? I think I did 5. What's
こ
my
こは
class?
交易都市。
I'm the basic bitch healer.
活気と驚きに満ちた街よ。武器職人たちはバファリア遺産で精巧な武具を作り、服飾ギルドは華麗な服を次々と生み出し、
Oh, I remember the
料
Zai
理
show.
人たちは美食広場で日々新たなレシピを開発中。ここな
Oh
ら
no, PTSD from the beach event! Dude, I dropped like $100 to get a random swimsuit. And that was still considered lucky. And I didn't get the one I wanted. Yo, free premium currency? Hey, they didn't make rose orbs expire, right? I don't like how I can't click to advance the dialogue. Because I don't read that slow. Reroll time? Yo, is it like, can I gotcha right now? Can I gotcha right now? Gotcha is for the cosmetics, right? Also, Callie, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Yay! Thank you. Gotcha? Okay, gotcha. Wait, where did I gotcha? I wonder if they use the same animation. Cosmetics and summons. Oh wait, you can gotcha for like imagines or something, right? I don't have access, then I better get to the grind. Okay, activates the teleport. Yep, The mini-map updated at 1 FPS looks kinda weird.
さあ説明してあげるわ。今アステルリーズは年に一度の開封祭。開封祭はこの街が
Did you guys reroll? Did you guys freaking reroll?
ほぼ全てのお店で、つまり私たちお財布空っぽ。ちなみに私
I should have saved
この
the
賑やかな
character.
場所が
Yeah, you rerolled? Oh my god.
楽しい
Dude, rerolling for fashion now, that is a reason to reroll. Or else you'll be ugly for the whole time. Why do I feel like the game is running a little choppy? Rerolling for meta summons? Yeah, right, dude. Meta's meta, dude. I am going to reroll for a cosmetic. Guys, is it me or is the game stuttered? Wait, do you like how important is the gacha summon? Are you telling me that you actually have to pay to win for power here? Cause that's concerning.
どうしたの？
Not really, then why are you re-rolling for that instead of costume?
まあちょっと
For support, it's pretty good. Uh-oh. Well, we're not getting it anyway,
お
okay?
腹は膨れないのよね。冒険者の稼ぎまだ疑ってるでしょう。いいわ。
We run for the cutest girls. No, you don't run for unit. You run for costume. What the heck is this? Why am I freaking G-pose? I said I would jump in the air! But the F is that I didn't jump in the air. The premium is only for support slow. There's the problem. I'm playing healer. Okay, so what am I missing out on? What am I missing out on? Am I like cocked and no one wants to actually take me as a support? Because I don't have like global 20% party damage buff from the premium supports? Like, what am I missing out on? Give me an idea. It's for min-maxers? I am the min-maxer of the min-maxers. So tell me what I'm missing out. Whichever has the most, both of these options and Unity are literally the same. 100% cooldown reduction for 20 seconds every 100 seconds, bro. What the F? And you need dupes? And you need dupes? So basically 2 times faster cooldowns for 20 seconds. That's essentially equivalent to 20 seconds. There's freaking dude. Disgusting, dude. That's disgusting. And there's going to be more to come, right? And how many of these summons can you have? 2? So, what, is someone going to waltz in with 2 pay-to-win summons and be way better than I'll ever be? Content is piss easy. That's not what I like to hear. I like a hard content that beats my ass that I have to put 5,000 hours into to win. And that is the content I like. There is no hard content. I mean, as some people mentioned, it's mostly just people auto-battle, right? Oh god, this feels stiff. Oh god, you can't even move one attack! Dude, I literally... Dude, you can't even move on auto attack. You might as well turn it on auto. At least I can move with that ability. I mean, I would imagine, yeah, it's like for like potato farming, like world bosses or whatever, auto makes sense. For raids, and you will die, okay. So are the raids hard or not? I thought these guys said everything is piss easy. Well, there's no winning here. There's no winning. Oh, I like this one. Because here's the problem. If you have a game that has hard content, if there's pay to win stuff, then people will be angry saying, "Oh my god, you have to pay to win to play that." So it's forced to have all the content giga casual, or else people will complain. Just look at like Genshin and Mua, for example. Gacha games, right? Gacha games cannot have content that's too hard to beat, or else, you know, or else people are gonna be like, "Oh my god, paywall, whatever." I mean, of course you still have to do the mechanics, but it will make you and your party that much better, you know? It's not a gacha, it's an MMO. It's an MMO! But it still has gacha stuff! So it still has to be balanced like a gacha. Right? They can never... Dude, if they make a raid that's actually hard, in what world would you ever not pick the best, like a support that has like C6, whatever quantum reduction, pay to win? Right? You can use the free currency in the Imagine Gacha. Yeah, dude, it's like I'm playing a gacha game. You can still pull for an FTP, you don't have to fight, you know? You just earn it at snail's pace. It's not a gacha where you consistently pull new characters' weapons. So there's an OP Imagine right now. What's to say they won't add another more OP one later? You think that's the only one they're ever going to add? They won't? No way. Yeah, they'll release new Imagines and they're going to be better. They can top 100% CE reaction. Oh, well, don't try them, dude. Don't try them. Just to give perspective on what Imagines did in Base Protocol. I'm pretty sure you just used them as stats. I'm pretty sure they were just like summoned echoes that did damage. What else did they do? I have a little... I have a document. I had a document where I was writing down some Imagine stuff. Let's see if I can find it. Google Docs. Someone's trying to send a picture and says, "Do you think I'm paying FTP or what?" Dude, I know nothing about the gear in this game. I'm just giving you my base outlook, okay? Like, based on like the fact that there is like some super powerful premium bugs, makes me question the difficulty balance. That is the TLDR. Oh, here it is. Here it is, I found it. Let's see what the F5 is cooking over here. Yeah, this was a document I was cooking that I never freaking released. Yeah, they gave stats. You just gave stats. These are the equipable Imagines. These are the statistics. And then the active ones. What did I put for the active ones? I don't know. No, these were all just stats. The actives were just... I don't remember what they do. I literally don't remember what the actives do. They're kind of like Lua echoes, right? Most of them you equip for the stat stick, but then you have a couple active ones that you can cast. I think everyone used like the same 2 active ones though. The new dungeons will all be clearable FTP thing when including the hard modes. So, trivial difficulty, no fun allowed. Is that what I'm getting at? There's no win, remember? It's either you have one of 2 things. 1, everything's piss easy and nothing matters. Or 2, it's super pay to win and you actually need to pay to win to win. So, pick your poison. At least they have accessories. Dude, the extra attachable hair! Dude, I unironically bought this on base through protocol. The extra hair. Dude, and this was not even attached to my head. On base. It's not trivial difficulty, it's still a decent amount of challenge. These are dungeons, not raids. So what? Are the raids anymore? Or not? I mean, like, what is the definition of non-trivial? It's just don't stand in the red, right? It doesn't matter if you're a whale or if you're FTP, because if you stand in the red, you're dead, but still. If you have crazy... I imagine if you have all the crazy pay-to-win super stuff, you will be clearing, you know, way faster. Don't get me wrong, I've seen plenty of gold buyers and dragons that suck ass and die and eat the floor. They might have had 2 times more stats because they were gold buying and they had max everything. But if they suck at the game, then they suck. If they die, they're dead. And oh dude, the amount of gold buyers who freaking sucked ass at the game that I had to carry their ass. Then, yeah, there are a lot of those people. Is this a relaunch of the failed original release? It's pretty much a new game. They took the assets and made a new game. Beat. Is this Wuthering Waves? Does Beat zoom in? Oh my god!
ちょっといいかい？パッと見
Wow, calling me unremarkable? I'll have you know, I have 10 out of 10 thighs.
俺はなれる。回覧すら道を譲り、この祭りは本来俺の超
なんかごちゃごちゃ言ってるけど、思い出した。ナルルって、そっかそっか。
Well, the original game was like, it was hyped. People were hyped. But they were hyped because, not because the game was any good. They were just thirsty for an anime MMO. Which is fair.
海風通りの覇者よ。今日一日必死にルーノを貸す。あんたらは最近話題の平原の怪異を聞いたことあるか？
If anybody wants to link me some footage of like the hardest raid in the game or whatever, please do. And I'll check it out. I'm
それだけ
curious.
じゃない。交易もほぼ止まっ。そこで開拓局が高額の懸賞金をかけ。俺は
What is it? A gacha or MMO? It's
あと数年とにかく
quote unquote
ルーノに困ったの
mobile
は
MMO, but it still has gacha where you like pull one and pull for dupes to get like super
あの子が
OP
くれたものを
support thing. MMO with gacha elements. Like, I have played my fair share of MMOs, okay? I have played my fair share of crappy pay-to-win Korean MMOs. But for the most part, the pay to win in those games was a lot more, like, you know, gacha games are way more pay to win than MMOs have ever been.
南にある
Have I
豊かな
played
大
Ora
地は
Kingdom? Yes, I actually
バ
have.
ファリア親族の遺跡にはまだたくさんのバファリア遺産が眠るの。神秘的だけど危険もあるわ。
I've soloed all the vault floors
数
on
年前の
there.
バンハルト公国との独立戦争がまだこの地に傷
I
跡
can
を残
solo
して
the high level idol in
戦火に
dungeon.
より失われた村だってあるわ。
I've played it all. Okay.
この
I've
広大
played
さ
that
と
those
美しさは変わ
garbage
らない
games.
冒険したくなるよね。
Outside? No, not outside. RF online? No. Every dungeon has 1 to 2 mechs that you stand here and do this and stand there and do that. Sounds like basic. Sounds like basic mechanic stuff. My DPS is making me cry. The stiffness of my basic attacks is making me cry. I literally cannot move for like most of my skills. I might as well be auto battling. I'm freaking Verena out here. Look at my Verena. I'm just freaking Verena. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even have a jump cancel, whatever. Press H to auto battle. Yeah, I might as well this way. H to heal. Press H to heal. That was amazing. My skills are exceptional. Trim! I really auto attacked that. No, I'm not playing freaking Runeblade. I'm not playing Runeblade. That's the one class on MS2 I never touched. Stinky sword class. And like, dude, you cannot play sword classes in a game like this. Do you know how many freaking Kirito X the Ruro 555s are already playing that class? You do not want to play the same class as freaking XX Kirito Lord and all 5 million of his copies. Because that's why the swords will be overpriced on the market, you know.
何かあったんですか？
あれを見ればきっと君たちも取り乱す。シック、黒い霧に包まれた怪物に襲われたんだ。
I should play Beat Performer, but Beat Performer plays rock music. I think that's very uncute.
すみません。私たちは黒い霧に包まれた奇妙な怪物に襲われました。黒霧の海に雪だ。
この時期のアステリア平原に雪だるま？
So you're telling me that even in Smite, my damage is ass? What the hell are these? Surely you can like respec if you like brick this, right? So which rank is the damage stream? Endurance. Endurance. There's a freaking luck stat. That's crazy. Nourishing seed for lumber projectile. What the hell is a nourishing seed? It's not damage, I'll tell you that. You're telling me you don't even need... You don't even need... healing in this game? You're gapping most DPSs, right? Dude, I have had... Guys, you know in PSO2, you know how you would kind of tell who's doing the most damage by who has aggro? I would get aggro as a freaking Tector on mod. play a healer in almost every MMO I play, and I cannot do the DPS most of the time. I was crazy DPS priest in MS2. I rolled a double max damage super DPS hit and bound it to my priest. No hesitation on MS2. And be scared of my priest damage. My game is freaking choppy for some reason.
見間違いじゃないよね。あれって雪だるま。動いた？
アルーナ様。
Oh, holy cow! The white text backpack.
お
Insane.
二人ともそんなにジロジロ見ないでくださいよ。
ちょっと確認したいんだけど、親愛
Like
な
I
るティ
can
ナちゃんは
definitely see the stuff,
驚かせちゃってごめんなさい。
but I never really cared too much for the stories. But
んですけ
anyway,
ど、
なるほど。
さっきから気になってるんですけど、
how different is it from GP version?
私の新しいお友達。まあ、
Well,
い
the
ろいろあって
combat
一緒に
feels a
行動
lot
している
more stiff. Like you can't even move when
こっ
attacked.
ちの雪だるまがティナ。アステルリー。
アルーナ様のお友達なら、
Like
そういえば
it's like it's made for you to play with one hand.
その怪物って例の
Avengers, like it feels stiff. Like look at this. Like I'm pretty much just Verena auto attacking. But wait, look, I can move during this 6-second channel. That's crazy. And then I'm stood still again. Maybe I just played the most potato class in the game.
さっき確かに倒したのに。
多分あの黒い霧が原因ね。この大地に悪夢があるとしたら、それは間違いなく虚飾エングラムよ。
まさか
わからないわ。でも
それならなおさら
相手は虚飾よ。この先は危険な調査になる。
Did you know that you can animation in base boom protocol?
完全に
You
同類です
can
ね。
you could animation cancel
私たちはルーノの絆で結ばれたパーフェクトコンビなのよ。
with double jump.
今後も一緒に調査することで
You're
すし、
basically, I mean, you don't auto attack, cancel every attack. You cancel the last attack in the basic combo, and every skill you can also do like a very technical
よ
animation
かったわ
cancel.
ね。そこにある宝箱もこの鍵で開けられそうよ。
I wonder if you can still do that here. No, I don't think so. Because you can actually double jump. I'm playing freaking DPS Verena out here. There is already market sniper bots and bots in the gathering. Yikes. The clankers, dude! The clankers! I mean, you cannot have an MMO without having clankers. It is what it is.
今は
まさか
They're all over FF13, you know, they're all over RuneScape. If there's a game with an open market, there's going to be clankers. It is what it is. You just have to look past it. Dude, why is my game choppy? Okay, you know what's unfortunate? Despite the fact I am literally Verena, I don't have Verena's freaking schemes. Freeze damage, that is freeze damage. And And there's a dude. Yeah, I've heard there's all kinds of suspicious things happening in... Let's look past that for now and just try to see the game. Oh, I'm getting the direct crits with that. The crit orb that I picked from the ground is insane. Dude, what the F is my aiming at? There's no way devs are artificially injected. Dude, you can't tell me that this guy was invulnerable throughout all my verse. Am I healing the guy to death, guys? Am I healing him to death? Why does it look like I'm healing him to death? Look, guys, it's not pay to win. I can run around the chest and open chests for human currency. I heard there was a, I mean, I've heard a lot of things about stuff happening over here, you know. You know, my title on JP, like the title I said on my character was, I love treasure chests. But you can probably imagine, you know, it's not just about the treasure chests. It's about the, you know. Oh, I'm flying! Dude, I'm lagging. Guys, what the F is this game? Hang on, hold up. Dude. Bringers? Bringers? Good lord, we're turning the graphics down. What the F was that? We're going down to medium quality. Unless obviously, thanks for 7 months. Yay! Thank you. Maybe the real treasure are the chests we scaled up to 10 along the way. You got the game running since launch in AFK auto farming. Dude, don't get me wrong, I love AFK farming. I am the queen of AFK farms. I play RuneScape for Pete's sake. I've AFK farmed on freaking TLF as well. I've AFK farmed on Guild Wars too. I've AFK crafted on FF14. And by AFK I mean clicking on a macro every 1 minute. RS AFK is a real AFK. Depends on what you're doing, okay? Dude, I could be farming Thesaurus right now.
巨食エングラムの影響で具合が悪くなったんですか？ちょっと待って、その手。
エングラムが失われてる。
ダメです。命に関わりますよ。
What I did on meaning should be punishable offense? What do you mean?
任せて。
You can like repeat battle in it. And I just made a build that's an AFK. Shooting stars to be AFK, dude. Shooting stars are not AFK, bro. There's nothing AFK about shooting stars. I mean, when you find a star, it's AFK. But how would you guys feel if I was playing this game and then I have to tab out and then teleport and then run across the screen for like a while to find a new star and like pull up a dinky ass website? Okay, I want to go to this star. pick this star, run over there. Oops, a new star just spawned and despawned the old one. Oops, time to find a new one. Every 9 minutes. Wow, spreading misinformation. Actually, it's every 6 minutes AFK. Only AFK for 6 minutes. And then you have to find a new one. And if a new star spawns in that world, then you have to find another new one. And the disruption. Okay, something is AFK by the amount of disruption it provides. If you're doing something where you only need to stand in one place and click on one thing, that is a lot less disrupting than every while, like maybe every hour. You have to spend 5 minutes finding a new star and running to it. And then you have a chance to randomly have to find a new star even earlier. Cause how many times have you settled into a new star only for it to freaking despawn within like 5 minutes of getting there?
いけない。巨食エングラムを生み出せる。
Oh my god, he's the bad guy. The bad man.
させないわ。
This freaking snowman outfit is insane.
やめろやめろ。我が高潔なる巨食エングラムが台無しだ。愚か者め、これは我が理想への冒涜だ。
面倒なやつね。いいからおとなしく捕まりなさい。
What a drama king. Holy crap, no, not the Gacha's drama salt creators.
巨食の信念は決して崩せず。
Oh, flashbang. Get ready for this insane boss battle. I moved out of the attack with my one movement ability.
面白い。一人は英語、もう一人は運命。我が偉大なる理想の前に立ちふさがるにふさわしい因縁と言えよう。
失礼な言い方しないで。この子は私の無敵のパート。
そうよ。この人にとどめを刺されたくせに。
I struck him down so hard he didn't even know it. The edgy edge. Oh no, the Asian, dude, it's Asian. Can't spell. It's like Asian without a. It's okay.
死ぬ間際に。
Oh, I love it. My text background. No, not even a fade to back. It's just a cut. This character was not in the original protocol, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember these characters at all. I don't even remember what the original story was about. All I remember is that there was a cruel cutscene with the hot lady at the end. I'm like, and then I was like, oh, now you have my attention. Oh, this place, guys. Did you know that this whole like Adventurers Guild thing was added to Blue Protocol sometime after the start of the development? Because after it was well into development, Genshin came out, and then they decided to add like adventure ring and adventure board levels or whatever to their game as well. Yeah. You actually had to like level up your adventurer's rank and then do like an adventurer level up quest. Join the dance. Why am I dancing all of a sudden? Or was that random? I thought that said I would get some of these balls. I want to pull. When do I get to pull? How the hell did you guys reroll so fast? Her being completely inanimate is part of the lore. It's part of the lore. There's actually been part of the lore that the NPCs stand there like statues. How does this total to 454k? 5 times 5,000. 3 times 2,700. 6 times 4,800. How the F does that turn out to 454k? Dot. They attacks of like 10 times. January is not annual, oh my bad. Well, I mean, you would imagine they show me the whole bill, okay. You can't just write 5 plus 5 plus 5 equals 500 and then say, oh, but the rest isn't included on here. A scam! They're scamming me. New adventure gift. It better have red balls. I want some red balls. Do I get the gacha yet? Oops. I accidentally skipped the... Press the skip button, my bad. Oh. Endgame found, guys! Endgame is the endgame, I found it! What the F is this slutty outfit? Okay, yeah, cosmetics, this is the true endgame. This is the true endgame, guys. Oh, here's the promo video, guys. Promo video. Oh, fish for the cat. Dude, that... Wait, what happened? What happened to the normal... Oh, wait, is it just playing on loop? It's just playing on loop. Where are the normal swimsuits? This somehow looks sluttier than a normal swimsuit. Why is there a button that says meow? Wow, there's more. Crazy. There's an animation for everyone. That's crazy. Crazy quality, guys. This one makes you look like a basic bitch priest. Dude. Wait, what kind of priest shows off her underboob like that? Guys? What kind of unholy outfit? The spicy comments? a fan. This one's okay, yeah. Yo, official! What the F is this? Who's designing these outfits? Who is really into long sleeves and then a freaking bikini? The recolors? Oh, is this just a recolor of the other one? I mean, these other ones are... Oh, I guess these. That is a recolor of this, right? Kind of, yeah. This is a recolor of this one. And this is a recolor of this one, right? I mean, I'm sure that some of these stuff, some of the less rare things probably look better, you know? Can I preview the... generic outfit? Oh, never mind. It really doesn't look like there's much. This outfit is so ugly. Everything else I think is better. So what's the garbage? It's actually garbage. Consumable emotes, guys. Consumable emotes. Fireworks. Literally fireworks. And there's like 50 different types of them. That's the trash. Materials. I guess these are the pity coupons, the meow tickets or whatever. And then you could trade the meow tickets for yeah, it's the freaking FF14 garbage fireworks. Yo, premium weapon skin. Yo, there's more hairstyles. Oh. I feel like I haven't seen any really good outfits. Hang on. Did they not have swimsuit outfits in the game yet? I swear I saw an ad for the swimsuit outfit. A summer is just any... There are? Check the regular store. Oh, is this not the regular store? Store. Oh. I can buy these NPC looking ass clothes for 38 balls. 38 freaking balls. I could go from looking like an NPC to looking like a different NPC. Oh, this is not bad though. Hey, is this not a good fit? And you can recolor them. Say no more. It's on sale! I should just buy it right now. And before it says, you must use paid gems to buy these. Ah. What? My stinky chained up rose orbs are too kinky for this? Okay, my bad, I guess. That would be too nice if I could just buy something with my free rose orbs. Oh my god, I'm ready for some stamina training with this. This was an SSR swimsuit that I was trying to get on the GP server. I ended up getting a much skimpier swimsuit instead, cause RNG. It was about $600 to pitting a outfit, by the way, on JV. Insanely, predatorily expensive. The one I got was so bad they didn't even put it in the store. So how much is a rose orb, guys? How much are rose orbs? Why does every game have the exact same numbers for their premium currency now? Why is it always $64.80 for $100? For primo gems, for asteroids, for this, it's all the same. They all copied the exact same numbers for the monetization. The chest. Oh no, I noticed the chest, dude. Just like Genshin, I get 2 freaking balls per. Okay, so what can I buy for my stupid ass fake orbs? Oh, I can buy the fireworks. Exquisite material chest. Oh, wonderful! You can buy materials. Wait, can I just not use this for anything? Why are some of these more on sale than others? You can have a meat outfit. You can have a squirrel outfit. Yo, check out my glasses. Did I just start it? Yes. I've been busy. Real busy. No breaks. Okay, I took yesterday off. But I've been busy for a week. So I'm thinking what all the fuss is about. We're checking out the most important part of the game right now. There's a monthly card. Oh no. Somehow reading these reminds me of a Dragon Nest. I don't know if you guys know about it in Dragon Nest. If you want to sell stuff on the market without the pay-to-win marketplace pass, just don't. It's not worth it. It's literally not worth it. It's the most fun MMO you've played in a long time. Well, that's the thing. There hasn't even been a new MMO for like 10 years, so... And that's the thing, everybody is thirsting for a new MMO to play. Which is why it's as popular as it is. I think, you know, most of those people will just move on to the next hot thing. I've also been down bad for an anime MMO, don't get me wrong. not sure what makes it an MMO when all you do is auto combat together. I mean, it's still an MMO. Yeah, this beret looks nice. Can you recolor? I am the healer class. Select fashion item. Oh wait, that's only. Oh, these are only accessories. Yo, mystery box with garbage. What kind of mystery box is this? Which coin? A box to get a coin that lets you gamble again. And you can pay to win. There is pay to win in this game, guys. You can pay to win for so there's these things called imagine. Basically, they're like echoes, summon. That you can pay to win for a super powerful one that gives a super powerful team-wide buff. And you can get it to freaking C6 and it can buff even more. Win in quotation marks. A massive buff is still a buff. Don't look me in the eye and tell me 100% quantum reduction party-wide for 20 seconds is a minor thing. It's a multiplayer game. Yes, you are winning. If you form a dungeon for 10 hours with a full pay-to-win whale group with all the best buffs, you are going to make more progress than someone who farms it as an FTP club. With everything else even. How am I liking the game? I'm still too early to see. I really need to get a deeper glimpse, because the early game stuff seems extremely stiff, to say the least. The dungeon look caps up, but yeah, but the thing is, right, farming stuff, whichever way you want to cut this melon, farming stuff and clearing content is going to come easier when you have better buffs to begin with, you know. Okay, so can I preview the P to win one in here? Tina? This one. So all the humans are pay to win, right? All the humans are the pay to win ones. And then all the monsters are farmable. you can get the humans for free. So you can get Tina for free, is what you're telling me. It'll just take a long time, dude. Okay, getting 2 rose orbs per chest is not exactly getting them for free. Yeah, you can get C6 and Genshin for free, you know? You can get them for free, technically. See you in 5 years. Just do your daily for 30 gems a day or whatever. Without pulling the gacha. But it's like... Okay, so how long would that take? In Aura Kingdom, you can farm out the new items technically without ever interacting with the cash shop. You just have to obtain 10 key fragments, where each key fragment is like a 1 in 10,000 drop from a boss. You get gold imagine drops from world boss enemies, dismantle them into shards. So, how many... let's say you farm the whole day. How many copies can you get? If you farm 10 hours, how much can you expect to get in 10 hours? It's limited to 2 tries a day. Oh. Okay, and how many have you guys gotten? It's been 1 week. So how many have you guys gotten? Zero? Zero? People actually getting them? 0 and you played 3 months in CN? Okay, sounds about right. So everyone who has more than 0 is technically spooned. It's just lucker dogging. We all know how this looks. We've all seen this crap. The TLDR is... pretty much don't expect to ever get them as an actual job. Getting the base is not that bad. Yeah, well, the upgraded one is twice as good. Okay, it's twice as good. I know you can get by just fine with the base, I'm sure. But I'm just saying, you know, there's that much more power up for grabs if you swipe, you know. My character is not an ant, okay? I'll have you know my character is she's pretty tall, and she has a size 10 thighs, and a size 5 chest.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
1 50-second cooldown for a 20-second buff is hardly worth it. What do you mean? How is that not worth it? Think of it like this. You run through the dungeon. Most of the dungeon, you don't want to blow your load anyways. You get to the boss, and then you can blow your load. With freaking double cooldown reduction. Which one of these is more cute? The top human imagines you get from the wish is only obtainable if there's a wish. Well, people in chat are saying you can get them by farming. By farming, I mean doing the daily gamba and just getting lucky. The kitty paws? I think so too. I just got cool and fluffy. That's what the item name is. Farming, I mean, daily gambling. I want to think of it like think of like TOF and how you could get SSR matrices from world bosses, but you're gated on how many of those you can actually get. And by the time you actually get any of them freaking MLB or whatever, it's been years and there's way better options in the gacha. 300 fragments to craft it with 0 to 2 attempts. Drops per attempt and 2 attempts per day. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, yeah, obviously in TOF it's gacha, but I mean, I'm just saying that's what it feels like, right? You're going to be farming this stuff at a pretty much non-existent rate. You can buy stuff from the market. Like, hang on, guys. Let's be honest. How cooked is the market? Is the market like giga cooked? I heard there's like dupes and everything. I might be stupid. How do I change my costume? It makes me barefoot. I have like a one piece on right now. Cats. Meow. Check out my cat balls, guys. I'm wearing all the free stuff from the quests. I must look like half of the population. Are there limits on the market? And so Arona and Tina you can only get from Gacha. Really? But like either way my point still stands, you know. The Gacha exists whether you like it or not. Like I feel like the pay to win should just be for cosmetics, right? I don't know. It just feels weird how there has to... It feels weird that there even is an option to pay to win for some power. What's on the game so far? It's... I think... Okay, here's my TLDR of my very early experience. The character creation is pretty cute. The costumes are pretty cute. Okay, look. Costume is pretty cute, right? I'm concerned that there is a pay-to-win gacha where you can get like these equipable things not only you, but also the whole party. For example, if you're partied with a whale, you can cast a buff, like a 2-minute cooldown buff, that gives you and your whole party 100% skill cooldown reduction for 20 seconds. So pretty much you get 20 seconds of cooldown off. And to the whole party, it's kind of busted. And like this is what the combat looks like. This is the combat. I cannot move when auto attacking. I cannot move when casting skills. I can only move when casting this one skill in particular. Oh, and I'm like locked. What the hell am I even locked onto over there? Like that mob died really early into the channel, and it made me keep channeling. Yes, I've dodged. I have pressed the shift key. This is still too early. What? Like, I mean, do these skills magically get better and let me like move around and like do stuff when casting them, or what? I get new skills later. So you're telling me that it just happened to start me out with the... What the hell is this? Did I put this in my mouth? Of course I did. So you're telling me that it just happened to give me the 3 crappiest feeling skills at the start of the game. And I'll just not use those skills later, or what? The gacha is weird. It is weird. I don't think it needs to exist. You heard the dungeons later are harder? Yes, please, give me something that's hard AF. Okay. Give me something that's like borderline impossible. That's what I think is the most fun in any game. Too bad every game nowadays is too weenie to give an impossible challenge. We have definitely entered the normization of games, where all the content has to be accessible. Like, look at how they've killed Deep Dungeon and XIV. The first 2 Deep Dungeons were not made to be solo. People found out the strats for how to solo. Through blood, sweat, and tears. But then the newer ones, they made them with solo in mind, thinking, oh, let's just make them super accessible, super baby easy to solo on every single class. I kind of logged into it. You're telling me I'm 1 week late and now it's too late to play the game. The thing about an MMO is you should be able to jump in at any time and be able to enjoy the content. FF14 has been up for so how long? I mean, that's the content. The content that I'm talking about, Deep Dungeon, is timeless. The old version, the Palace of the Dead, has been out since Heaven's Word. That has been 10 years. That content is still really hard to play today, because you cannot outgear it. You have a specific level cap and gear in there. So you're telling me now that the game is not completely new and now everything's super easy? Holy yeah! Wait, don't actually have the actually we don't have the actually challenging content yet. Please tell me about the actually challenging content. Yes, the game is still new. What can I look forward to? Master mode. What is master mode? But like, okay, let's say there's a really hard raid. What makes the raid hard? And if the raids like are actually like hard, wouldn't you really want to, you know, ideally play? But like, if you're elitist, would it be trolling to not play with a whale that has the best, the pay-to-win gacha support? If there's DPS checks that are tight, would you not want the 100% chrono reduction party-wide? Any mistake from any players alive? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But if there's DPS checks, you kinda want those buffs. If you say you don't need whales, that means the DPS check is too loud. Okay, like, let's say everyone's finished with the leveling stuff. Like, I imagine by the time you get to, like, hard raids, everyone should be on roughly equal playing ground in terms of, like, level. Plus, you should be, like, level capped or whatever, you know. And, so, at that point, everyone should be doing roughly the same damage, right? As at a baseline, right? Like, how much gear discrepancy would you say there is? Would you guys say it's like a one of, like, in MMOs, there's some games where, like, there's like giga gear discrepancies where there's like some people are like 10x stronger than others because they have super giga gear, they have the extra rolls on all of their substats or whatever. And then there's some games where, like, whatever you do, your gear is like the same, you know. Like, in FF14, everyone's gear is probably within a few percent of each other. What is this? Gacha?
しみるこんなに美味しいご飯あそうだ
I mean, from what I know, the advantage Giga Whales have is
私もあなたと同じ開拓局の冒険者
they
よ
have
今はそうめんコイン亭にお世話になった私冒険者としてはちょっと自信があるのよね
crazy support.
実だからみんな私をこう
I
呼ぶの
don't know how cooldown dependent classes are, but like
それはちょっと
that's cooldown
こん
reduction.
な日は雪だるま階段を一杯やるのにぴったりだわ
I imagine that by itself is a huge amount of raid DPS.
そうだ
And obviously some classes benefit more than others. But imagine you have a hyper optimized party. Like a giga sweats that are really good at min-maxing. How much value do you get from having that versus not having it?
いい
Imagine like you have these classes and these people who are really
確かに
good at lining up their bursts. They line up all the bots to line up in that burst window. How much damage, more damage, can they pump out with double cooldown? Imagine like, give me the TLDR. So 2x. that argument. Value is not necessity. Brother, this is an MMO. You're just going to tell me that some people are going to be doing double the raid damage because they are swiping. Oh, but you don't need it to clear. But it means it exists and it feels like crap because there are people who are progressing and farming things much faster than you because they're swiping more. Oh no, the accident! If it's not needed, why does it exist as an important game system? And I wouldn't compare it to min-eye level. It's not like a gear thing. It's like a totally separate skill. That's like you're playing healer, and there's a button that says "Make your party giga powerful" for 20 seconds or whatever. It's like playing if you play Chaos Mage on Dragon Nest, and you choose to abstain from pressing fast forward for some reason. And if you swipe, you can get fast forward, giving everyone a super ton reduction. Dina! I'm not mad at cheese. I always play the class I want to play and I make it work the way I want it to work. I have invested giga funds into playing DPS Priest on MapleStory 2. Zero regret. I played 10 ults to funnel gear into my DPS Priest. I'm just saying there's something flawed in the design about having the option for for extremely overpowered pay to win buff. I don't think it's an accurate comparison to say, oh, but if you're not playing the optimal class, so why are you complaining about not having the optimal buff? It's not. It's because you can have that on any class. Is the thing. it like this. Let's say I have a bunch of friends who want to do a raid. Why would they take me over somebody who has the super giga buff, right? Don't I just feel like a dead weight in comparison? They're like, oh, but if we take her, we don't get our super DPS inflation from the super OP buff. So it just feels bad, you know. As a support main in every MMO I play. You know, people usually want to play with you, not just to play with you, but because you do a good job at supporting, right? But you will never support as much as someone who has the pay to win things. I don't know, man. Just enjoy the swap. I mean, everyone's out here trying to defend it, saying, oh, it's okay. Oh, you don't need it to clear. Oh, but you don't need it. You know. Some people just want an e-girl pocket healer. But why have an e-girl pocket healer when you can have an e-girl pocket healer that gives you massive DPS buffs? Oh wait, oh my god, you cannot dodge cancel. You cannot dodge cancel out of skills. Yeah, you cannot. I don't know why I'm fighting the Men in Black again. I thought he asked me to join his cult. Such a shame that you cannot join me. Bro, you attacked me. You regularly queue with randoms and help new players in new dungeons, but I mean, like, okay, let's say there's a super hard new dungeon release. Like, people are saying, oh, we have yet to get to the super hard raids. So, let's say you're going to, you want to play the super hard raid on day one. Why would you ever not want to play? You know, if you had the option, if you had two people side by side, they're both your friends, but one of them is a whale and one of them is not, you know. So it's like there's obviously an advantage in taking the person with the OP thing. Tina. Oh no, she's gonna morph, guys! Oh no! Then you help both of them? I mean, no, okay, let's say you had to pick one for day one prog on a super hard raid that you're going to be progging the whole day to try to win, you know? But you tell the other person, oh yeah, just chill out for a couple days while we clear with the OP team first, and then we'll take you along after. Compared to the OMG, I mean, the OMG game frankly sucked ass. Okay, characters are still cute. Outfits are still cute. I mean, they're the same outfits. The combat I haven't seen enough yet. I feel like my initial impression is it's kind of stiff. The biggest biggest red flag to me that we're still complaining about and talking about right now is why is there even imagines in the gacha? Why is there a imagine gacha? I think you're missing the plot here. Like, okay, there could totally be class imbalance, but let's pretend like it's fine, you know. My bad for picking Heaven's Word White Mage over Heaven's Word Scholar. I didn't know that this was apparently the crappy class, okay? But whatever, let's have faith that they'll actually balance the classes. Why am I not moving? Oh. And then people are arguing and saying, "Oh, it's not a problem. You can clear with whatever. You don't need it." Oh, why does it exist then? It totally undermines the whole purpose of grinding. Because what are you guys grinding for on this game? You guys are grinding for power, no? You're grinding for the same thing that some people are swiping for. Just don't try to be competitive. Translation, just be a casual. Whenever I play like MMOs and stuff, I'm always trying to like push and do like the craziest challenges possible. That's always like my end game. Sometimes it's like if you want to do like the crazy hard challenges or whatever, and then you want to grind to become powerful enough to do said challenges. What's the point if you're always going to be missing that huge gacha power spike? This targeting feels so jank. I'm the craziest freaking DPS arena you guys have ever seen. Yes. Oh, she's Morbin. It's Morbin time. Oh, she snapped. She finally snapped. She's going to turn into a goblin now. Oh, don't mind me and my cute cat paw. Oh, here it is. Her transformation. You are the threat. You look like the threat.
お前たちを
Holy crap! As a eager from Attack on Titan, I'll kill them all! She morphed. Holy crap, she just grew taller.
今の私心配しないで消えてはいないこうするしか
Insane. Oh, hang on, it's ultimate time. Crazy come up. What the F is this purple flame supposed to be? Is this supposed to be a spread marker because it's taking forever to resolve? And the boss seems to do no damage, you know. Then you can just do everything. Average story content. Oh my god, there's a stock, but I have no one to stock with. What the hell is my defense strat? Do I even have a defense strat?
巨食
Wait, can you dodge telegraphs?
巨食の力が強まってる
Can I shift dodge telegraph?
諦めろティラ君には俺たちも自分自身さえも救う
Oh, that's so cute. Like, that's baby. Oh my god, she turned into a unicorn. Holy crap, she's huge. She really morphed up. Oh, you cannot dodge through that one. Does this closet just go 180 degrees? I should have used the horizontal closet instead. Hang on, let me test something. Never mind, I need to pull the ads. Don't switch targets, you idiot! I don't even know what the target button is in this. Ow! The sword is a one-shot good. As it should be. I was testing to see if you could evade through that one. If you could evade through telegraphs, okay. It's worth testing. And what? She's back to normal? Wait, she's just back to normal? Oh, okay. And all was right in the world. As a recovery tank, you care not for Egro Healer. What? Tanks are OP here too? You can just heal yourself? Wow. Healers really have been done dirty. And now it's the beach episode. Yep, we saved her from the morning dark magic. And now it's the beach episode. And now we get to sampling. Wait. Eh? We get to sampling the surfboard. Beach episode, but where's my beach word? For real, for real. You guys don't know how laggy this beach was on JV. Everyone had to be naked to raise the FPS. no joke, having clothes on would lower your FPS. It was the endgame meta to be naked. Wow, we saved the world! Yeah! That was a thundering ending cutscene. I really do like the NG. I mean, the pure soul customization in general is pretty good. The amount of silly things you could do with the customization there because of how free you can customize things, pretty good. I've seen so many like rappy gods. You know, people who just took the rappy model thing and scaled it to 1,000,000 and gave it the ridiculous accessories. I'm having a major skill issue right now. Oh, but the evil is back. She never left. A blade? No, I didn't pick the blade class. Do I look like a freaking Kirito number 555? What is this? Is this the evil person POV? Hang on, we gotta get the lore over here. The Asian cutscene. They're looking at us from the void. And now we're underwater. Whoa! My 5 out of 10 chest right there, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, that peasant, she says. Oh wait, I'm warped. I'm warped. I'm a servant of the Asians. Oh my god, my cat paws are leaking, guys. My cat paws are freaking leaking. Hello, hello, how do I pronounce? Jamie. Hello, welcome. And I think I read out your name before. I feel like I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Yeah, we're soulmates with this girl, obvious. That's how the story was winged. Oh my god, I can't believe you're out. I was cheering up and crying over your dead body. Oh man. Even though we just met a couple hours ago and I intended on stealing all your money. The man in black, he's behind all of this. Yeah, Jamie, I was confused because there's another Jamie who shows up in my chat, so I didn't want to confuse you two. Am I going to stick to resonance? I don't know. We will see. There's a couple other games coming out soon. There's Stella Sora, and then there's Duet Night Abyss. And my freaking parents are visiting tomorrow. They're going to drag me out to touch grass, so... yeah. Yeah, I want to check out Stella. Sorry, it looks cute. For those who don't know, it seems like it has a similar. It's like a top-down game. That has like what seems like a similar gameplay loop as like Uma. It's like you play through like a tower of roguelike thing, and then you keep your record of the run at the end, and then you get to use those units and other content. So that's the idea. Why come back to Infinity Nikki? You know, I was excited for Infinity Nikki for years, but that crap just could not run on my PC at all. At least not when streaming, so... It would go to like freaking 1 FPS. But I mean, we'll see about other protocol. I wanted to give it a solid look at least. I still think it's overhyped. That's not saying it's horrible, I'm just saying it's overhyped. Cause everyone and their mom is down bad for an anime MMO. I know I would love an anime MMO. But I feel the scuff sticking through. You know, I can see the scuff. There's like a lot of red flags going off for me, you know. The game isn't overhyped. No, I think it's definitely overhyped. Like it had to get from they paid all the big streamers to stream it. They sponsored even Hololive to stream it to help raise hype. That's what I mean by overhyped, you know. It's been a while since we've gotten an anime MMO. Correction. It's been a while since we've gotten any MMO at all. All the WoW players are trying to really... Are they actually? I thought all the WoW players are playing old school RuneScape now. Like, all the WoW streamers are playing old school RuneScape. Anime Hub MMOs? What the hell is this rabbit? Holy! Yeah, Satix, Guzum, Sardaka, they're all on old school RuneScape right now. Oh, Crystal Evangel. Oh, like that skin? Oh, okay, that doesn't count. I failed to recognize that as a game. I tried it on one of the Vedas, but then I saw they were inspired by Dragon Nest. I'm like, oh, they have good taste at least. And then I realized that their inspiration of Dragon Nest was adding the cast shop pay to win costume stats. Yeah, unfortunately, they had to get inspired by the monetization in there too. Dragon Nest went down a really bad direction where costumes started giving you as much stats as your real gear. I can't believe I'm learning to RP. This freaking rabbit is teaching me how to RP. I think at FF14 is extremely stiff, and I think playing the normal content in FF14 has always been a drag. FF14 is like the only content that's good in FF14 for me was Deep Dungeon. And the recent Deep Dungeon, which released a week ago, is, in my opinion, a step in the wrong direction. They did the over-normization for it. Their goal behind it, as they mentioned in the live letter, is this is a deep dungeon for everyone. Well, a deep dungeon for everyone is a deep dungeon for no one. You can't appeal to, like, you know, people who are hardcore into that roguelike mode as well as normies at the same time. It doesn't work. I resubbed for the first time in 2 years. Played Pilgrim's Traverse and it's like, yep, well, I don't see myself doing that a second time. This game gets a roguelike mode too. So, roguelike, that means your gear and imagines and everything does not matter, right? FF14 devs have to homogenize everything. Yep. I would say FF14 has really gone to the crapper. In terms of how, like, yeah, everything is freaking homogenized and standardized to a point where it's so boring, you know. It's weird, but like imbalances in some ways are what add flavor to the game. When everything is so freaking like over streamlined and every class has the exact same capabilities pretty much, it doesn't even matter. Like, remember when classes had like really solid identities, you know? If you wanted, you know, the big shields, you would want to have a scholar in the party. If you wanted buffs, you would go Astrologian. If you wanted just healing, you would go for White Mage. If you wanted a really powerful DPS that was super immobile, you pick a Black Mage. But now every class, you know, just has everything now. Every tank has its own Unga Bunga quota, yeah. And it's like, I feel like half of this is because of entitled players. They're like, wah, how come this other class gets this thing? How come I don't have that? I want that too. And then, what do you know? Now that class has that thing, you know. Oh, what do you mean? My paladin can't dash. How dare the other tanks have a gap closer, but not me? Oh, but now guess what? Now everyone has one, you know. Oh, Astrologian gets 1.5 second Malefic. Other healers, wah, how come they get 1.5 second GC cast? I want that too! And now every healer has it. like Universe 2 also went down that same route. You used to have classes that literally had a new specialization for a class, and it gave that class a unique buff, a cooldown reduction buff. And what do you know? Cooldown reduction buff is so valuable that every single party ran that class to buff. It was mandatory. They're like, oh, but that's so boring. For every class to be able to provide that, for every party to require that one class. And then guess what they do? Now every class, literally every class can play every role and buff every buff. Yes? Is that any more interesting? I think if anything, that's a lot less interesting. You ever wanted a healing warrior? Yep. How about a buffing engineer? Yep. How about an elementalist that DPSs? How about an elementalist that buffs? Every class can just do everything, you know? Imagine being Mirage in a Chronomancer mode. Oh, back in my days, you know, we Chronomancers, we were the only alacrity buffers. Back in my day, Signet of Inspiration! Dude, I love the old Signet of Inspiration, man. That crap was so fun. Inspiration, Chaos, Chronomancer, insane. Especially in like low man content. Banner warrior, hell yeah. Hey, at least you have, cause at least you have that thing that you know you can provide to the party, you know. Cause when everything's super homogenized, it's like, yeah, you can run you can run a guardian for quickness, you can run a warrior for quickness, you can run a messenger for quickness, you can literally just run whatever the hell you want to run for anything. It doesn't matter. Might? Every class might just happens. Remember when you actually needed to worry about coverage for any buffs at all? Also, where the hell am I supposed to go? Whoa, I can skip. It's insane. Your water's just too cute, thank you! I'm disappointed by Guild Wars 2. They're making a new thief expansion. A new thief class? I mean, every class gets a new class. And the thief, literally, what's cool about thief? They summon a freaking rat. Their special mechanic is summoning a rat that literally pulls out garbage. Seriously, dude, that is so, uncool at all. You're waiting to get my impressions of the game. Not gonna let your disappointment / pessimism affect my impression. Oh no, don't worry. My impression is just my impression, okay? And I will always tell you how I feel about things straight up. I don't sugarcoat anything. If If I want to truly challenge an MMO, play FF11. Even just roaming around the world can get you killed if not careful. It sounds like hardcore WoW. Like, you can pose aggro on some mobs that are patrolling maps that will just literally kill you. The highest cause of death in HD WoW is full damage rune. Insane. I think I have my plate full for now, though. With all the upcoming releases. Where the hell am I going? I feel like I'm going to the wrong place. FF11 is good to know how different enemies aggro to avoid them. That's cool. I like those little details. You can auto-navigate. Oh wait, I forgot that was a thing. Let's try it. Holy taxi! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're just taking the chocobo taxi. So, some people are interested in Stelosaurus, huh? How about DNA? How many people are looking forward to DNA? DNA, the game that was supposed to be a gacha, and then all of a sudden turned not into a gacha at the last second.
ライアンはあそこだ。
How am I liking this game so far? I'm still really early on, so I really can't get a good feel of anything quite yet. My early impression of the combat for what I have right now, I think what I have right now is extremely stiff. This makes like playing Verena like look like freaking S tier combat. Okay, I'm playing like Verena except like I can't. Except it's like really immersive. As well be auto battling, but I'm trying to get a feel for it, okay? I'm like getting a feel for the combat, what I can dodge cancel, what I can't dodge cancel, you know. So at least let me have that as much as I might as well be auto battling like right now, okay? Cause it's like kind of whatever. So for DNA, like I feel like the timeline for it feels unrealistic to me. Like, they can prove me wrong. But I just think that based on the amount of progress I saw between CBT1 and CBT2, it makes me kind of want to hold my breath on seeing how the game changes when all of a sudden, literally like 2 months before release, they decided to say, you know what? Screw Gacha. It's kind of a big decision to make, you know? The amount of balancing that has to go in to actually, you know, make it feel like it wasn't a last minute decision. It's a lot of work. So We will have to wait and see how it turns out. What class did I pick? I picked what's the class called? It's the E-Girl Healer. There's no way. Did my navigation just get me stuck? I'm stuck behind another player character. I guess I'm just going to go myself. It's only Eagle Healer Real Life Finders? So you don't heal as the other spec? Good, you know, every time I play like an MMO and there's like a healer spec, I always play the spec that like does damage as well. Cause you can still, in any reasonable party, you can still cover any needed healing and then pump out some big damage on the side. A hysteric, thanks for 13 months. Yeah, why did you ever play the super basic bitch healer when you can play the healer that's a little less basic and does damage? But right now, since I'm not like specialized or whatever, I'm just I am the basic bitch right now. Terrible healers ruined ones. Can you not dodge mechanics? People said that there's no force damage, so you can just not get hit, right? Is that really the healer's fault then? Oh, there is chip damage? Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure that you can you still cover the healing as the sub-healer class? Surely you can, right? Because I have played sub-healer as in like plenty of 4-man dungeons. And I've played with plenty of people who were so bad they died anyways. / they literally dodged my heals and would be like, wah, where are my heals? Wah. Yeah, maybe don't take every single freaking ability, idiot warrior, you know. Scotcha! Okay, I mean, if you die to chip damage, that's their fault. If you die to not chip damage, then that's your fault. Is what the mentality should be, right? Okay, yeah, that's their skill issue. That is a bad healer. If I ever let someone die to mandatory damage, I feel like ass. And now it only happened, like I've had it happen a couple times in several games. But half of the time, it's also because they camped in Africa and stood out of the range of the healing. Riches on them, okay. What's considered a side healer? I mean, all I know is that this class I'm playing is like a healer, and then you get stuck into like super e-girl only healer, or like I also do some damage, but I also still heal. So I will still do some damage and I will also heal. That is the goal. Now, whether I get to actually experience any content within a reasonable time frame is another question. I also love chatting with pretty girls. This color theme reminding me of Valencia from Epic 7 all of a sudden. The green, the purple, the white. The long braided hair. You can take your phone by an avatar picture right now? That's crazy. The beach episode, the swimming episode. What's bro doing with that meat? What's bro doing with that meat? Ah, yes. Let me get my hands all over this meat. Insane animation. Oh, dude, this guy too? This guy as well? What's this guy doing? He's washing his hands up here. Excuse me, sir. I need to inspect your woman. Looks like a 5 out of 10 or maybe a 4 out of 10 over there. How about this one? This one maybe a 6 out of 10. And based on my research, skip. Hello, Tina. I've done exactly what you've asked for. I've walked up to all the pretty girls and investigated their sizes. How is the protocol? My very early impression of the combat is extremely stiff. Of course, I'm like extremely early on. All I have is the starting skills. I don't know when I get more skills. People are telling me it gets better. I mean, most... I felt like my experience on OG Blue Protocol felt better. In terms of combat, okay. Let me see if I have any footage from Old Blue Protocol. I don't think I do. I think I deleted it all. People like the raid content itself. Seems like it'll be a bit before we get there. I mean, don't get me wrong. There were a lot of things with the a lot of things wrong with the OG Blue Protocol, like the game, the content loop itself. And don't get get me started with the board quests in that game. Holy crap. Couldn't be a worse system of grinding. But at least the combat, you know, had, I think, a bit more depth than what I've seen here so far. Yeah, there's a 2-year-old video, but I don't think... I think that was... No, that was early on. I don't have any good footage of, like, the raids or the bosses from later on. And not that they were much different at all, though. EOS for a reason, yeah. Yeah, no, that game was us. It was us. But the combat still felt better than this, which is still not saying much. I don't think the combat was amazing by any means. But this combat makes me, you know... The combat so far, I have yet to... It doesn't feel good. It feels like I'm playing some really, 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 really old-ass... cheap MMO. It's stiff, it's clunky, it doesn't feel cool at all. It gets better 200 hours in. Oh, what do you do? I love it when people say that. How is it so far? The characters are cute, the optimization is questionable, the combat is questionable, the story is questionable, the cash shop design is questionable. Yeah, but the characters are cute, the outfits are cute. You don't have a job and it's a good time sink? I mean, any MMO should be a massive time sink at the start. But... by the time you get to like max level and you get to like maintenance mode, then I'm sure that you can chill a lot. Have I tried doing a 10 on the outfit gacha, dude? Oh, that's not it. This is the... I don't know, man. This outfit looks so freaking slutty. I don't like it. I think it would unironically look better if it was just the freaking bikini and not this whatever else is on here. Wasn't I wearing something like that? Okay, I pulled the swimsuit gacha and that just happened to be the only one I got, the super skimpy one, okay? Don't look at me, okay? I was trying to get that, hang on. I'll show you the one I was rolling for, okay? This is the one I wanted. This one. But I got the other one. Unlucky. I had to wear it anyways as a flex because all the outfits in original protocol literally costed like $100 to get. It's a swimsuit, okay? It's a swimsuit. It is what it is, okay? They're Asian wings? Yeah, I think I've seen them. Alpha cuts? What do you think, guys? The alpha cut. You have to pay to be bold? Is this like a equipable boldness? You can just be bold whenever you want? Look at this freaking round ass head. Oh, and you can buy it for free, guys. If these orbs have chains on them, those are the like the FTP orbs. Some of these you have to pay to win for. You saw someone with the swimsuit and skin color and the bald head. They look like a mannequin. Crazy. And this cap is nice. The star glasses. Yo, the acupuncturist look with the modern glasses. I think this top is pretty nice. Can you recolor it? Can I recolor this? Like these colors are super normal. It's in the wardrobe menu, but I have to. Unfortunately, I cannot buy these with the FTP orbs. What can I use the FTP orbs on? He can actually be the freaking giant rabbit. That's crazy. Like, what the hell is this, guys? What the hell is this outfit? This one's okay. This one's got me looking like Fischl from Genshin Impact. Wait, this one? Oh, wait, you actually get taller with giant yells. That's crazy. The default colors on this one are pretty nice. Color materials and technology. Yeah, crazy. There are some games out there that literally just have these basically the exact same heel height on like every character in the game. Okay guys, wait, should we pull the fashion gacha just because why not? Can I pull? Oh, that's a crap poster? Yeah, should I remove them from the friends list? I'm just adding everyone who has... Oh, everyone hates them? Oh, I see. Only 3 polls a week for FTP. Oh, I might as well send them then, right? Well, okay, what the F can I use the 4,000 orbs on then? Aside from like generic, super generic stuff. Okay, hang on. Gotcha. There's a boss gotcha. I don't care about the pay-to-win crap. I want things out of the fashion. Go to the store and scroll all the way down. Rose orb. Dude, I don't want to buy. Okay, I'm not buying. Okay. I'm using my balls. My chinned balls. I don't want imagines, dude. I'm rich? Bro, I ate instant mashed potatoes today! I woke up, I ate freaking instant mashed potatoes. Outfits, individual pieces. Outfits, individual pieces, scroll all the way down. I mean, like, I can buy these, some of these, right? Of course, you can't buy these swimsuits or the maid outfits with the normal things. You have to buy all the basic ass outfits. I mean, this one is nice, I guess. But hang on, you guys said gacha, right? Gacha. I can gacha, you said. Chain balls in the outfit tab. Bound orbs on fashion. Gacha. Okay, we'll do one poll on this gacha just to see. Like, can I poll on this one with can I use Meow Lux coins? Okay, you use the bound things and everything you get is bound. Okay. You can buy 3 a week. A week. Okay, I see. Okay, we are going to try to get I don't know, man. We're sending it anyways, okay? Yep, let's just send a few. Oh, they used the same gacha animation. Wait, they copied it. They didn't change this from Facebook protocol. Oh yeah, garbage. I got a gold ball, okay, with on GP, and it was these freaking Giga Sluts bikini. Okay, here we go. This is the final poll. Oh no, it's good. Classic. Oh yeah. You know, let's use one right now. Money well spent. Oh my god, the treasure chest monster! The boop monster, Nemu! Yeah, but my title in Facebook protocol was I love treasure chests. Look at me, I'm so spooky. No one's gonna know I even exist. Whoa, holy cow. You can really appreciate the 5 out of 10 size in this farm. I feel like Roykin is even flatter than me. That's an achievement. did they do to the hand holding? They broke it. Oh my god, it's so scuffed. Guys, what the F happened to it? The hands aren't even connected. It's okay. If the hands were connected, it would not be safe for the stream. Cause as you can see, this is a seesaw stream. Cancel, try again. Is it the cat paws? Should I take off the cat paws? Hang on, let me take off the cat paws. Whoa, why are you holding up alcohol? I don't drink. I don't drink. No drink. No drinking. Here, let's see if I can, Is my character just too short to make this work out? It doesn't even look like I'm holding hands. It looks like I'm freaking, putting my hand somewhere in a... Oh, that's a kind of awkward position. It is better. Is it? Is it though? Is it though? It looks like I'm freaking, you know, doing something extremely inappropriate right here. The character height difference. Maybe that's the thing. Oh, nice eye patch though. I rocked one of those eye patches on my TOF character for a long time. You can't find the ledge to drop me down. Woo! What? Can you do that? Can you PK someone by dropping them off a ledge? You know what that reminds me of? In Guild Wars 2, there's a turtle mount that you can have 2 people mount on. There are some bots in some areas that just like spam the interact button. And what people do is they walk up to them with the turtle mount. And then they drove the turtle mount across several maps. Brought them to a very high building. And called the entire map to watch the public execution. They angled the mount to have the bot at the back of the mount. So then when they demount, the bot falls off because the butt of the mount is sitting off of the ledge. So they would do that to publicly execute the bots. Also, why am I getting frozen here? What the heck? I'm actually frozen. You can just freeze people out of combat? Wait, and they actually get frozen. Like, I'm not even in your party or anything, and you can just freeze me. That's insane. Okay, well, let's go buy some costumes so we're not naked. I don't know if I really want the crown. All the good stuff is all paid in currency. I can be a shrine maiden, I guess. Sure. Complete with the alpha cut. Just kidding. Yo, the giant hat. Yo, holy. I'm about to cast great spells of explosions, huge explosions. Hang on, I need to equip what I currently have to see how the hat would match. And I could dye it. Free dyeing. Probably the best change of features. Wait! It's not free. What? There's nothing free about it! I take that back. It's not free at all. It's not free at all! Dude, actually... Well, now I'm remembering. Some of the gacha trash that you get, you gacha for dyes. You got the dyes as a side product of gacha. I don't suppose I can buy any right now. I mean, the default color is not that bad, I guess. Yo, I think if I fucking look at me, I'm April Rover now. A nice hat. Whoa, see why? A freaking jellyfish on my head? Oh, wait. Let's pretend it's still in my head. How goes the MMO? We're dressing up with the free currency we got. Unfortunately, I feel like most of the options you need actual pay-to-win currency that you can't use the free currency on. This hat is not going to match crap if I can't dye it right now. This hat is nice. Do I want the hat though? No. No hat. Some dice we can get for cheap. Do I look like I have any money to mining? I'm a fresh baby on this game. Holy crap, you can be freaking Momo from Nikki. Oh, that's the cute beret. That's the cute ball. Oh, you can be so edgy. COVID mask, of course. I've never been a fan of the hold something in your mouth accessory slot. Which I feel like a lot of MMOs have for some reason. The pacifier slots. Yeah, exactly that. What the hell are all these hair vouchers? Super premium limited hairs. If it's premium, it must be better, right? Yo, even cooler wizard hat. I don't like how the store makes the money sound effect when I like close out of it, like when I do this. It makes me feel like I just bought something, you know? So how many of you guys spent money on this game already? I can get this casual fashion for 90% off. And then I wouldn't look like an NPC. Oh my god, I'm wearing the jellyfish now. There's a thing for me to click on the card. What do you mean? By acknowledging its existence? No, you can't do that, man. This is just like that freaking TLF thing where it's reminding you about the weekly purchase and it gives you a red dot because it literally gives you a freaking penny. It says, hey look, a free penny. But we wanted to remind you that this thing exists, you know. But you're going to see the red dot. And it's to give you the freaking penny. Because they want to freaking force you to go to the cash shop because they know the red dot triggers people. Welcome to Gacha, true. Hey, look, this pink swimsuit outfit looks so much more wholesome in this shot. Right? Like, look at it in this example shot. Right? Cause she's like leaning over like that, you can't see that this is how you will look like when you're standing neutrally. Kind of showing off a lot. Yeah, make this skirt a little longer, okay? I'm pretty sure. Did they nerf the skirt? I'm pretty sure it covered a little more. Yes, I get it's a swimsuit, but oh wait, can I unlock new skills? Sure, some cleanse Diva. Sure, some gives damage reduction. Cancel shot. Does damage. Presence of mind. What oracles hat am I going for? I wanna be cool and do damage and heal. Okay, so I'll do the healing thing. Oh, I can just unlock. It's just healing stuff, though. I haven't needed healing yet in this game. I should probably level up my damage skills, right? This is the ult, right? Or whatever. Wait, why does it say attempts? It's not RNG, is it? Oh, this doesn't even increase the damage. It only increases the flat damage. I hate this ability. I really hate this ability. Unfortunately, I think it's the highest damage. Is it though? Maybe this one is better. 180%, 45 times 6. That is. Wait, times 6 plus 6. But how many balls does it shoot? How many balls? I actually don't know how many balls it shoots. Can I not level up these other skills? So I can. Since this one is like a 2-second quota, I should probably max the base attack. I mean, I might as well level them all up, right? Oh wait, you can steer them up. Do any of the skills get significantly changed effects as you level them up? I remember in base food protocol, some skills like on Archer, for example, like when you level them up, you can charge them for longer. You can charge them for like multiple stages. Advancements. Is it only stat? I see. So why is there level up and then advancement? It's just two of the same thing essentially. Well, one is for flat, one is for percent scaling. But I feel like that should just be bundled in one, no? Shouldn't those two systems just be bundled into one? Am I crazy? Why do you have to level one to level the flat and level another one to level the scaling? That's so weird. The tomes are more gated. I don't know, man. It feels weird. Plus 30 flat healing, insane. Maybe let's not invest that one quite yet. Yeah, let's invest in the auto attack. Can't go on with auto attack, right? The rest takes multiple times, I see. But it's like I have a couple other things to test, you know. So I only have one slot for healing right now. Oh wait, I did not mean to put that there. Excuse me. Wait, okay, which one is this one? I mean, why don't we just test them all out and see which one we like best? Well, look at all you guys here. Looking at my jellyfish hat. Are you guys all part of the Cool Kids Club? How can I inspect? Can I inspect you guys outside of inspecting your character models? We have a whole range of chest sizes here. Go to someone and click on their profile. Personal space. Doesn't seem like there's much here. Dude, my outfit is clashing. It needs to be more on just the red spectrum. It's like almost like a little reddish purple, maroon, and it doesn't go out. It doesn't match at all. Look at your photo. Oh right, this was a mechanic. I remember. Holy G-Pole's master right here. The croissant. Nice. Wow, you have so many outfits. Very good. Does anyone else have their profiles, their G poses spelled out? Well, it's fun. How do I gain control of my camera? Okay, I'm going to head out and keep trying to level, okay? Thanks for gathering around. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Up. You have a feel? Hang on, let me check it. Let me check it out. Oh, you have a bunch. Dude, this pink pig was a world boss in the first zone of the
張り切っていこう
a mini boss in the first zone in base build protocol, and it was so freaking tanky. Like so tanky. Whoa. What's this picture supposed to be? I can report it. You got photo bombs. Really? Oops, accidental photo bomb, man. A treasure chest, true. I love how you got photo bombs, but you're like, actually, no, this is a great shot. This is why people play the game, true. Interesting photo, yeah. That happened completely by accident, you know. How do I chat? Am I glitching? Oh my, this skirt goes crazy when you start running. I'm putting my 10.0 thighs out for the world to see. You hope we get the option to switch body type. Oh, you can't change it? I can't believe the boob monster. It does not have the boob monster body type. I'm glad I don't actually have to do that reading part. Ah, yep, I found that information all by myself. Level 29. So, okay guys, when can I play the game? Do you guys think I can like play a real can I like play and heal a real dungeon today? It depends on what dungeon I do. You think I can? Is it like, hang on. Is my lack of gear going to be a problem? I have a feeling that I haven't actually gotten any like gear here at all.
バイバイ。
I mean, I guess I have. I just haven't even equipped it. Is there an auto equip the highest eye level in every slot thing? Season hub reef. Gear comes most. I mean, I imagine there's a lot of free level of gear you get from quests and stuff. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot this was it. You get nothing from quests. Even the battle pass design is the same. 680 paid currency. Oh, where have I seen that exact number before? I see red dots and I hate it. The amount of red dots is driving me insane. Oh. I can just get an extra jump? Why are these not just activated? Does this cost anything to activate? But at the same time, why do I want to jump 5 times? Like, why do I have to pay to toggle this on? I mean, I don't have to pay. Why is it even a toggle? If you don't want to jump 3 times, just simply don't jump 3 times. Oh, where was I going? I feel like all of these are whatever. Oh wait, 10% damage, but say no more. I know where I'm going. Oh wait, I can already spec into all of these. Is this expensive to respec? Regen bud. To fire a wild seed. What the hell is a wild seed? A wild seed does damage. Say no more. Make regen bud does damage. It's spring. Okay, so I'll just like pick something extremely troll right now and we'll figure it out. Fucking dude, I have to pay for this? I have to pay for the last roll. Cause fucking like I mean it literally says I have to pay these things. It has a cost thing, which means there's typically some refund cost associated with respecing. Like I don't want to spec in all my points and then pay half of my money to refund it because I picked really bad stuff. Okay, but why do you say it as if it's not a normal thing though? In a lot of the games, you stuck your points into things and you have to pay money, pay gold to refund it, like PoE 2, you know? Is it not normal to expect that? Especially when there's like a a window on the side and it says cost. I'm thinking, oh, there's a cost. A level up box that has boxes with selection stuff. What the hell is this? Like, I have to specifically pick the books for my class. Contains random items. What was I doing? Oh, scouts. Well, I got some of the advancements. Not that many. So I kind of want to make sure I know I don't troll and put them in a bad spot. Oh wait, I'm level 30. I'm level 30. I can have 2 healing spells. Regen. A channel. Okay, obviously this is the one to go. This is the one to go. Ain't nobody going to AFK channel for 4 seconds. Please stand by me and get healing. Dude, I'm not playing freaking meditating Lightbringer from Dragon Nest, okay? None of that crap. Buying materials? Surely, simply just farm them, right? I don't think there's a world where you ever really want to buy materials for premium currency. I'm not even equipping anything in this mod. Idea DPS, thanks for the follow, welcome. Pulse does damage? I see. Well, we're not there yet. I can't get over how much wind is flying as I'm running with this outfit. What is this NPC looking at, dude? I should have picked a... Why would you play a dude character, like, ever? And look like the most generic ass NPC ever. Oh wait, we have a game for that. It's called Mua with Rover. Okay, hold up, let me try my new here. Hang on, let me take some damage. Okay, let me take some more damage. Okay, and that is a real. So you're telling me that does damage later? Do I not have no dodge counters? No dodge counters? I'm surprised there's even dodging at all. That's not possible. My bad. The other one does damage, so this one does not. So you're telling me I should get used to using the other one instead? Do these animations just not feel a little clunky to you guys? They just feel a little stiff for me. Something about them makes them feel stiff. Oh wait, we have like triple jump. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. This looks so stupid. My feet are glowing blue. This looks freaking ridiculous. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, you can keep the momentum. That's cool. Oh my god, Ruin's quest nice. They remade it for mobile.
見てください、あの旗。
Yeah, mobile is a downgrade. Mobile is always a downgrade. The mobileification of games was a mistake. I'm sure nobody disagrees with me there. Like, how many people actually play like games with actual graphics on their freaking phone? I don't know about you, but I'll just say I tried to play WoW on my phone to do my dailies when I was on vacation,
なんだか
and
怪しい
my
ですね。
phone was freaking as if it was a freaking furnace. And that was in 1.0. I can't imagine how much worse it is now. It's like these games are made for mobile, but I would imagine most of the players play it on PC, right? Catgirl, thanks for the follow, welcome. Okay, this is weird. Look at this. It shows me the quest marker when he's off my screen, and when the dude is on my screen, the quest marker goes away. Just little things like that are standing out. Is the combat similar to the OG? They actually watered it down a lot. Like, a lot. It's like really stiff in comparison. Super stiff. People are saying, oh, it gets better later. I I really don't feel like it does. There was actually a lot of min-maxing you could do on OG Blue Protocol combat. But yeah, there is all sorts of other things wrong with the original Blue Protocol. Which I would imagine that this game does better in a lot of those situations, in a lot of the places where the OG one did not. But one thing that it does seem like the combat has been watered down for mobile. Like that right there, channeling in a 6-second skill and then dodging out of an attack. That is the most excitement in the combat I've had in this several hours so far. That is the most exciting thing that's happened. In base Blue Protocol, you could aim your attacks. You could aim, you could get headshots for more damage. You can animation cancel. You can jump and move while you're auto attacking. Okay? You can jump and move while auto attacking. And you can animation cancel your attacks by jumping. Specifically, this is going to sound really weird, but you can jump while you are attacking. And if you jump a second time when you're in the air, then you would start a falling animation. Weird, I know. But that falling animation is what you can use to animation cancel yourself. So there is attack where you jump in the middle of your attack and then start the falling animation by pressing jump again as you finish your attack. I mean, that's not to say that there weren't bots and skills and stuff, you know? There totally was. And I'm not in range of this crap, seriously. I'm not sure if this is not healer specific. I don't know, man. Maybe I just played the worst class in the universe. I'm a healer. I should be uptiming and not dodging. Dodging is a DPS loss. I mean, it's stuff just feels stiff. Like, look at this. Here are my skills so far. Basic attacks. I literally cannot move. I cannot move. I cannot do anything except auto attack. It's as if I'm playing RuneScape right now. I'm just sitting there auto attack. I have one ability, a 2-second ability. It just makes it feel stiff. That everything, you cannot move. You can't even dodge cancel out of that ability. You can dodge cancel out of a channel, okay? But like, you press an ability and you are like stuck there for the whole ability. Does that not just feel extremely stiff or what? I don't know when I've played another game. It's a preference in game design. Yeah, it's like as if every attack is like a 0.5 second GCD that requires you to stand still. It's just something about it feels so stiff. The fact you can't move as well. I mean, not being able to animation counts and everything, that's fine. Okay, that's also fine. But it's like, it's just super stiff. It is super stiff. Like, think of like Souls games, Elden Ring. You can't cancel anything in there. Sometimes you use an ability at the wrong time and you get punished for it, and it is what it is, right? But I think I'm trying to put my finger on what exactly is the main difference. I think the main difference is that you're completely rooted in position. You are completely immobilized. You cannot move at all. No movement at all. Like, let's say you're like casting spells or like fighting melee. If you're like fighting melee, I mean, it should be compared to spellcaster because I'm playing like a ranged class, right? And you know, I've played some casters that, you know, can't move. I've played I've played Black Mage in Stormblood on Palace. I'm not new to the concept of a caster that can't move, but it just feels something about like, and like you know, like Marina as well, for example, she can't move during her auto attacks, right? Her auto attacks are in set sequence. But I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Oh, I'm just saying it feels sick. Okay. Ah! Okay, TLDR, he's morbid. Okay. He's the next boss. Oh my god, it's Saturn. Oh, I'm just fending him off through sheer force of will. Holy crap, my hair just went crazy over there. Like, look at this. When you start casting that channel skill, you can't even rotate. You're like stunned for a second, and then you're forced to face the same direction, which I guess makes sense. But I mean, just look at it. Look at this. Can you feel the clunkiness? If you tap target, you rotate. Let me try that. Okay, so but here's the thing then. If they're fine with you rotating the thing, why can't I turn my screen to rotate it? Oh, this is where you would queue into the raid in the VP, by the way. There would be like a thing over here where you queue into the raid. Like literally over here. Wow, these chests, such exploration, such open world, guys. You mean camera does the trick? Does it though? Does it though? Does it though? It seems like I'm facing the exact same direction for the whole channel. I love how there is an ad for a guild that says we don't have echo discrimination. A game good or a game bad? The characters are cute. The combat so far feels very stiff. It's. I mean, I'm still early on. Maybe it gets better later, but it just feels stiff. Okay.
ちょっと待ってください。先の方に誰かいます。
Knowing that there even is a gacha for extremely overpowered party-wide buffs is a little suspect. Yeah. Okay, I want to find the next thing with 2 mobs, and we will see if we can change, if we can rotate the camera. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, it's a stealth mission, guys. That's crazy.
十分な巨食
Oh, where did they go? She just whipped around. What the hell is happening to the music? It's like flipping out. What do you mean I'm supposed to hide here?
十分な巨食
Oh. Okay, I guess you're supposed to just wait. It feels... I mean, the scuff reminds me of TOF. Which is, you know, that's certainly something to be reminded of, you know. Like the amount of polish and stuff, you know. If they didn't allow heated paintings in certain fights, it would have... Then... It would probably let Rails have fun and keep some real design for fights instead of just themes. True. Cause, Avicii, I don't know if you were here when we were looking at what those things did, but, okay, just to just to give you an idea of what you can pay to win for, there's a summon buff that gives 100% cooldown reduction speed, so which means like your cooldowns tick down twice as fast for 20 seconds every like what 120 or 150 seconds. So a 20-second buff that gives 100% CDR to your whole party. Yeah. Oh, what the hell is going on with the music guys? It's flipping out.
早く脱出しないと。あっちに抜け道がありそうだ。急ぐぞ。
It's also possible that these are bait and they add farmable ones in game that are stronger. Technically, you can farm this one in game. And by farm, I mean you get like 2 attempts per day. And it's a really, really low drop chance. And if you win the lottery, you only get 1 copy. And 1 copy is 50%. You need to MLB it from the gacha to get the 100%. What most people are saying is, oh, it doesn't matter, you don't need it, you can clear without it. But the fact that it exists is kind of a red flag, you know? It means that, you know, if all the content is just easy, then, you know, then where's the fun? And if the content is hard, then it becomes pay to win, you know? You can solo any new PSO2 boss at the game and then you enter without the best weapons, but what's the point? It feels horrible if you join and if you join someone who has max augments. And not just that, it's not just like max augments, it's like pay to win augments. There were some pay to win augments in PSO, weren't there? I remember there were some from scratch tickets. Like, I mean, it can still be hard in terms of mechanics, you know, and not have a DPS chunk. But the thing is, you know, DPS is still a king. The faster you kill the boss, the more mechanics you can skip. And like sometimes, depending on how it's designed, you might be able to skip certain mechanics entirely. Also, I might be very directionally challenged right now. Destination cannot be reached from auto navigation. Okay, I guess I have to jump. I'm a ninja. 3 of your friends have Tina? I mean 0 LV Tina, right? Isn't that just like crazy RNG luck though? Like someone in chat earlier was saying they played CN for 3 months and they don't have a single copy. And it's 2, you get 2 chances a day, right? So you either win or you don't. Right? And like, what's to say they're not going to add more OP things later? The precedent is already there. You get to there's like a limit. There's a daily limit of 2, right? Oh right, they didn't farm it. They used the gacha, right? You can farm the currency. Oh yes, just run around the world, open the 1,000 chests for three balls each, and then you're going to exhaust all the free currency in the game. And then they're going to release a new banner. And then what? And then what? If not enough people buy Imagines, they'll probably shift their focus to cosmetics. There's no way they're just going to instantly backpedal on the Imagines. Unless there's like some huge backlash. You can get 30 polls a month. Having FTP polls does not ever justify power through polls. Is what I will say. It's not supposed to be a gacha where there's power through polls. Gacha games are the normatization of pay-to-win games. Yeah, it's the fact that these polls and items will influence the game design. That the game design isn't about... It is not inherently just a game where you grind to get stronger. Because you always have the option to pay to get stronger. You can buy rosers with in-game currency. That doesn't make it good! That doesn't fix it at all, okay? That does not justify it. If you go to RuneScape and make it so, you know, you can buy a site for 10 bonds, 100 bonds, you know, and you can technically do that, but not directly through the game, okay? Not the game does not directly offer $1,000 for a site or whatever. But the equivalent is if like OSRS, let's say they had an exclusive paid-only site that you could only buy from swiping. Oh, but it's okay, you could just trade real gold for it, you know? You could trade gold for it. That doesn't make it okay, the fact that it just exists, you know? That's as if they made a bond exclusive surge potion that gives surge potion effect to all of your party members in the raid. Call out of 2.5 minutes. And you can only get it if you swipe for it. Oh, but it's okay. You can buy it with in-game gold as well. You know, you can trade in-game gold for the paid currency. It's fine. Like that's the problem, right? The precedent is set that there are exclusive things that you can that are part of the gacha. It's like it's an MMO, but it's like it has gacha at the same time, and that's the problem. And that is where my gripe is, which is also why I don't want to see people trying to justify it, because if everyone is just okay with it, they're going to keep doing it. And that's the problem, is it not? Oh my god, we can find my test, guys. We can find my test. Okay, I'm locked onto this dude. If I press the button and then change the thing. It's... Am I changing direction though? Am I changing direction? I can't really... Okay, I'll stand in the middle next time. Okay, I'm standing in the middle. I'm gonna target this one behind me, and then I'm gonna turn around. Okay, you can. So if you can target to change directions, why not just let me turn my camera to change directions? Shrug. That makes no sense to me. the reason people are okay with it is because they don't think cons walk behind it. Yeah, and that's the thing. Okay, it's like in these games, in like look at the casual gacha games on the market. Like look at Genshin or Rua. Like paying for dupes, like getting advancements, constellations, whatever, on your units. It's never needed, right? And people are like, oh yeah, like it's a gacha game. It's never needed, right? You don't need it to clear any content. And it's a gacha game, so it's been accepted. Okay, it's accepted that you can pay for power in those games. But those games are also single player. You know, that's an important distinction to make. Because pay-to-win games have always been really stigmatized in the West because they have very unfair mechanics. But now we're having a blurring of lines. Okay, we have gacha games where pay to win is normalized, you know, and we haven't had an MMO for a long time. And now you have an anime MMO and people think anime, people think gacha, and they think, oh, pay to win is okay because gacha games have pay to win and gacha games are okay, which means therefore pay to win in my anime MMO must be good as well. But I'm here to remind you that it still sucks ass. And it will influence the game design in a bad way. Because again, they either have to keep all the content giga casual such that nothing never matters in the first place, which kind of dissolves the whole purpose of playing the game. I mean, outside of casual dress up or whatever, I guess. But or the content is just like, or people will just straight up get locked out of content because they don't have pay to win whatever. Almost every MMO plays MMOs like a single player game. True, but you know the thing is, you know, since these games do have the multiplayer aspect, you have like stuff like raids, right? You don't want to ever feel like you're at a disadvantage because you don't have some pay to win thing, you know. Let's say that they make the craziest, most fun raids ever that are a genuine challenge, and while yes, they're totally clearable by FTP, you know. Imagine you're just like you have no connections with anyone. You've been a loner, not making friends with anyone. You have no friends to play with, and you want to find a raid group. You are playing a healer or a support, and you do not have the pay-to-win global quota reduction. Why would anyone take you over anyone else? That does happen. Isn't the point of MMOs to make connections? I mean, a lot of people play it for the RPG part. Role-playing game. They want to have a character. They want to play as the character and make progression on the character. A lot of people play for many different reasons. Who are you to say which reason is okay or not? You can play an MMORPG and like not socialize for a lot of things, and you can still have the desire to want to play like the high-end content as well. That is completely valid. They're adding solo mode, but solo mode, like, definitely, I would imagine, won't give the same experience or maybe not the same rewards even as the other mode. Cause, like, especially like when the mechanics are designed to have multiple people and multiple roles, you know. Like, if a raid has like a solo mode, it makes you question the mechanics that said raid has in the first place, you know. But I'm just, which gets me back to the original thing. It's like, if you wanted to join a party for raids. You're disadvantaged if you do not have pay to win things that other people have. Solo mode exists for dungeons and it's the same rewards. But you're missing the point though. What do I think about AIs and raids that do the mechanics perfectly? I think if you get AI teammates in raids that do all the mechanics perfectly, then that raid must be just whatever content. It must not be real challenge content. Because the challenge of content, like group content, especially raids, is having team play, communication, figuring out strategies for how to handle mechanics, you know. That's always what made raiding a fun thing to do in games. Take on epic challenges, figure out how to solve certain mechanics, and get epic rewards for it. But we're kind of getting lost in the sauce here, right? Whether there's a solo mode or not. The original topic was just talking about how it's a problem that there's even the precedent for having just pay to win things in the game in the first place. FF11 is a huge contrast to modern MMOs that pretty much requires party play all the time. And they had to add bots to get more people in FF11. I mean, that makes sense. Like, if all the content is designed around having party members, it's similar to Trust, right? I don't know how FF11 is doing these days. I imagine it's not doing, like, the best. So it doesn't have that many players to begin with, so that makes sense. Oh, I should try the auto target because this kind of sucks. Insane goblin mechanics going on right here. Yeah, it's free range mode. I'll try it now. Assist target lock. No. Miss me with that. Free cast mode. Let's see. Hello? Am I stupid? Do I have to hold it down? Hold the skill to bring up a target. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. You're always finding at some disadvantage when you compare yourself to other players. I wouldn't say that's true, you know. Advantages within the game. Obviously, not every person's built the exact same. But when someone has access to a special exclusive skill that you do not have access to, then you know, that's not a... It has nothing to do with the person. It has only something to do with how much they spent. And no target. I guess we'll try again with a target. Like, you know, you can be parsing in FF. You can parse against someone of the same class. They could have better gear than you. They might have grinded longer, you know. They might have grinded for the best installed animal weapon. They have 5 eye levels on you, you know. And you can be at a disadvantage. But, you know, that's something that you can earn in-game. And before you go, oh, but you can actually earn the gacha thing in-game too. No. Let's not get disillusioned here. Stop trying to justify! Stop trying to justify! Imagine in the gacha! I don't know why you're trying to still justify it. Do you not see the problem here? Also, now I'm not aiming at all. Oh, never mind, I just cannot look on those at all. What the hell am I targeted? Am I not supposed to shoot the goblin? Oh, never mind, I shoot the one that doesn't have the shot. Okay, let me reiterate the problem so it's a little more clear what I'm talking about. So you're saying your argument is that, oh, it's fine because if you're FTP, you can farm for it and pull for it in the gacha. Yeah? Well, you know what the thing is? You know how these gacha games typically work? I mean, it's not a gacha game, but there's gacha in the game. You know how it works? You get there's a lot of one-time only paid currency. One-time only paid bound currency. Maybe there's 10,000, 20,000 rose orbs that you can get straight up by opening every chest in the map. And maybe you can pull the gacha and get the OP Imagine. Maybe not MOB, okay, but you can get at least one. But what happens when they add a new Imagine Gacha? Do you think that they're just going to never add another Imagine Gacha again? The silver chests respawn every day. Okay, well, one, if they respawn, you literally get like 2 gems per. So have fun running around picking up literal pennies. Okay. And 2, so what happens? They add a new OP Imagine down the line. And then what? Yeah, there's a CN server that's 4 months in the future and they have nothing new. You know what else they have nothing of? They don't even have new content. From what I heard. The chest respawning, yeah, not this crap again. Dude, the freaking tinfoil hat theories with respawning chests and Genshin, man, I remember that crap. Those are the days. Oh, look at this insane gameplay, guys. Oh, why would I dodge when I can just space for uptime right now on quest bosses? I'm not saying it's the worst thing ever either, but I'm just shocked that people are trying to defend it and say it's okay.
無事だったんだね。よかった。出会ってくれてありがとう。
Thanks for being a part of my life. Is this supposed to be some important moment? My bad, dude. I tried.
どうして
It sucks if you play a class whose main imagines are the pay to win. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm playing a healer,
あん
right?
たには
So let's say I was like, if I was a random healer, I would feel I'm cucked out of like any hardcore raid group
渡ったと
because I don't have the
会えるよ。
team-wide buff.
その時までさ、俺のこと
And it's like, yes, you know, you can get by without it, but I also feel like I'm literally last pick. Like, who the hell would pick me, you know? And so many people keep saying, "Oh, it's okay. You can buy it on the auction house." That doesn't change the fact that it's suspicious that it's even in the design in the first place. Then don't join any hardcore raid groups that expect meta imagines and meta class choice. You're missing the point entirely. I don't know how many times I have to explain it to get it through. It doesn't make it okay in design. Stop being disillusioned. And justify that these predatory game design are okay to say. You don't need to be hardcore to clear stuff. You're still missing the point. You're missing it entirely. Like, let's say you're a solo MMO player, which is like probably 90% of MMO players, and you're a low priority pick for any raid group at all over anyone else who has fight. And then the justification is people are like, oh, but you can they're out of solo mode. Don't worry, you can just play the solo mode instead. How is that supposed to feel? Oh, it's okay. They're out of solo mode. It's okay. You can just find some potato team that's willing to take you instead. That's fine. It's a fine game design. It's completely fine. Welcome back, Yuya. We are currently discussing. So, there's gacha in this game where you can. There is an exclusive gacha thing that you can get that grants a very powerful best in slot buff to all party members. It's very powerful. And I'm just saying that the mere existence of a gacha that has, you know, exclusive buffs is pretty predatory game design. And I think it's not good. And I'm surprised by the amount of people who are defending it. Saying, oh, it's okay because blah blah blah. Oh, it's okay, you can farm the currency for it. Oh, it's okay, you can buy it on the auction house. I don't think that makes it okay. But people have been freaking Gacha told. They have been Gacha brainrotted that they failed to see that, you know, including these mechanics in what's supposed to be a normal MMO or whatever is pretty freaking scummy, okay? And that's all I'm saying, you know? I'm not saying that's ruining the game or whatever, I'm just saying, you know, that practice is pretty bad. It just sounded like that old lady just meowed. Oh no, dude, don't get me wrong. I know how bad monetization on FTP games is. I have played so many freaking garbage MMOs, you know? There is... FTP games are more expensive than like any other MMO to play. Because they have to monetize so hard. And that's why we have Eden and Imagines. Of course, it can't just be cosmetics, right? Look at Maple Story too. They tried to monetize only cosmetic. Like, you know, less than a few years. The amount of games with temporary cosmetics. Ugh. Do these businesses even make money? Oh yeah. Dude, they bought a failed project rehashed into a mobile game, dude. If they have money to sponsor lots of big streamers and HoloLive to play this game, they know they're getting a lot of suckers with this one. Imagine the amount of people who are playing this game just to play it for like a week to ride the hype and then never play it again. I bet you about 90% of people, if not more, will be moved on from here in not too long. Yeah, Tencent knows what they're doing. You know, they're not a giant in the industry for no reason. They're making calculated investments. Okay, so we can all agree that removing the gacha would be better for the game. In terms of the game, I'm not talking about the business. I'm just saying the game. Seriously? I thought I'm supposed to talk to the dude. Fixing all this stuff would also be huge. Like, guys. Look at all the little stuff. Like, it can't even be bothered to make my character face the dude. Like, look at this. Look at this. Oh, okay, fine. A little closer. Like, look how silly this looks. It can't even be bothered to freaking turn me to the NPC I'm hitting. Just lots of little things, okay? Lots of little things. None of these one things by themselves is a deal breaker, but lots of little stuff here and there I'm noticing. It really do feel like I'm playing Aura Kingdom or something with the level of polish that's going on over here. Oh, she's pissed. She didn't like it. She doesn't like it. Oh, that's an unsavory angle.
諦め
Oh, don't fuck, dude. Her.
遊びにもならん
Honestly, starved for MMO. Yeah, that's how I feel about, you know, everyone. I feel like everyone's starved for an anime MMO. I know I am. I love anime MMOs. I love cute characters. And I think the characters in this game are definitely cute. Like, look at my character. Ooh. But,
なんとか無事か
I want to talk about the game itself and the issues that I see. And that's why we got on this long discussion about the Freedom and Imagines, because I just think it's something that's not good. As my first impression of the game, I'm taking a look, I'm looking at the good, I'm looking at the bad. I don't want to sugarcoat it, I don't want to disillusion myself and say that something is good when it's not. Your issue is the pointless leveling. Yeah, I really don't like. I mean, I get that like MMOs like typically always have these leveling experiences. I will say that this leveling experience so far has been a huge nothing burger to me. Now that being said, a lot of games I have pretty bad leveling. Especially early game. FF14. Okay. But this is particularly extremely like at least with FF14 every now and then you get to play a dungeon where everyone's synced up to your level, so it's not like you're getting everyone's just one-shotting everything for you, you know. You can actually participate and feel like you're doing something, you know, which I think is important. But like you get new skills as you progress, right? And you get to I did not mean to fall down here. Yeah, you get a lot of new skills as you progress, and you get to mess around with the skills. You get to do that, but I haven't even gotten to like play any real content yet. I have yet to play like my first like real dungeon or something. Oh, it's true. Auto navigate. Like I know auto navigate is a thing, but I wanted to manually navigate. Is the dog big or my character small? My character is pretty small. I can do dungeons. I mean, I imagine I'm supposed to just do the leveling, right? Normally, it's nice if you know they wedge the dungeons in the leveling process, or at least made me aware that they even existed. I don't even know where to find them. I don't know if there's a menu I go to. The intended gameplay is like a lot of people are saying, oh, it's different on launch because you got time gated and you had to do this and that. But I mean, clearly it's like that's not going to be the experience for most players going forward. You know, it's only for launch. Anyone joining late is experiencing what I'm experiencing right now. Just running through and thinking, when do I get to play the game? You're 10.5 KDP looking to find another legendary weapon. You're asking me which team is better to farm. Dude, brother, I'm like level 40. I just started playing this game today. I literally don't know crap. But I hope someone in chat can answer your question. Activating the teleport will probably help. Dude, I'm not even paying attention. Like, am I stupid? Am I blind? There's no icon for it on the map. I run straight past it. There's no icon. There's an icon after you freaking turn it on. shouldn't it show an icon on the map that you have a, you know, unactivated teleport right here? I am a JP vet. I played the original game, and now this is my first time playing the reincarnation. I played to max level and endgame on the original GP Blue Protocol. And now I am going through the new Blue Protocol and getting my first impressions on this game. Yeah, it's pretty much a completely different game. BPJP, I mean, so I heard at least one person call it BPJP, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like it'll stick, you know. I guess nobody actually used that, so I changed it. Like, I saw in your comment, I changed it. You need to activate the main one to reveal the map. Oh, of course, it's that system, right? Dude, I really feel like I'm playing Aura Kingdom quests out here. Did I miss Aura Kingdom? No, that game sucks ass. I've played a lot of games that sucked ass, okay? Even knowing they sucked ass. Yeah, sometimes you just feel like you're in the mood to play some crappy ass game, you know? You missed your Qatar Bowl. Guess what I played? Actually, I played two. I played Heart Holy Sword, and I played Bullheart. MMOs still stuck in 2010s, yeah. Unfortunately, the only ever like Genshin happened, and unfortunately, every freaking gaming industry realized, why should we ever make an MMO when we can just make a crappy gacha? So we enter the freaking era of gacha games, and I think we are slowly, potentially crawling out of that hole. But at this point, it's so brain rotted to everyone about like the gacha and everything that games are just including gachas just because it's part of the norm now. And like gaming companies could not be more happy. The normalization of pay to win, guys. That is the gachification. Gachas are the normalization of pay to win mechanics in games that have somehow become socially acceptable at this point. You think the game is slow at the beginning, but you don't think it's bad? I mean, fair. I'm still checking it out. Like, I've already seen this world. I've seen a lot of things from here. Like, they did copy pasta a lot from the Japanese version, you know. It's the exact same map. So none of that is very novel to me at all. And yeah, I never said it was bad. I'm just, you know, openly talking about anything I feel about. If I see something that I think is not great, I'll say this looks kind of weird. If I see something I like, I will say that I liked it. Anything you should start doing I think the only thing that you can do early is freaking going through the main quest. There is nothing else to do. I have yet to get to play the game myself. I am just going through the main quest. I also just started today. And it's like you could even see the Genshin bleeding into this game too. With the random ass dinky ass chests all over the map with 2 freaking paid currency in it, you know? I wouldn't say the GP version had a million loading screens. I don't think it was. The problem with the GP version was that the endgame design was non-existent. And I was labbing for the I was doing like big brain maths with the GP Blast Archer calculations and min-maxing. And then I realized that you don't really need that min-maxing anywhere anyway. There was no endgame with original VP. Like, games have taken a huge step backward. Popping random chests here and there around the world. Like, literally, like, it's not just random chests. I feel nothing when I find these chests, okay? This game is fully released, yes, it's fully released. When I find a treasure chest and like there's a million of them, there's one in each corner, they all have like two pennies each in every chest. Then I feel nothing every chest I find. It doesn't feel good, you know. You know, one game that I will always say does justice for freaking open world? Guild Wars 2. Still, by far, the best, like, open world / leveling experience I've had in any MMO. Events and stuff that just drag you in and you just get in there and you participate and get rewards for it. Finding secrets and things in the world, finding random jumping puzzles across the world. Also, I'm totally skirmishing it. Speaking of Guild Wars 2, I do want to have... I've been looking for an excuse to look at the game again. And I'm totally taking on a sponsor to take a look at it again. So I will be looking at that again. Sometime within the next few days, I'll be streaming that. Although all my opinions on Guild Wars 2 are my own, I wholeheartedly do think that the game has some of the best open world / leveling that I've had ever experienced. Like, I haven't put 5,000 hours into that game for no reason, okay? It's actually really fun. Road versus Road was fun. It was fun before they added the mounts. They would screw with the mounts, remove the mounts. It was fun to just roam around, get into little skirmishes here and there. You you don't know what this game is, but this is a cute VTuber. Oh, thank you. This is Blue Protocol Star Resonance, a reincarnation of the failed MMO Blue Protocol. And I played Blue Protocol on GP to max level before it closed down. So we're trying this game for the first time to see if it's setting up. You stopped playing Guild Wars 2 sometime before Mount. For me, I played a lot of Guild Wars 2 up through Heart of Thorns. I also quit before Path of Fire. I started playing again in the third expansion because I dragged some new friends to play with. Like, it's one of those games that's always really fun to play with new friends for me. And then I've just been dabbling a little bit here and there. Haven't really been playing super actively since then. Just one of those things that I always have fun with here and there. And that, like, you know what would actually be Giga Peak? Okay, hear me out. What if... Okay, you take the Guild Wars 2 open world and stuff, modernize it. Okay, because, you know, there's a lot of old stuff in Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 3, but with anime girls instead. Boom! Banger game. Oh, that would be my main game forever. But that not just make the game a million times better. That's what we're missing. And we're missing anime MMOs, which is why we're all playing Blue Protocol. Asura aren't good enough? Dude, Asura are little freaking gremlins. Yes, I have an Asura that I have like several thousand hours playtime on, but oh, holy crap, we're fighting. It's not the same, okay? It's really not the same. I think it's actually... Hang on. I think it's unironically higher DPS for me to clip my auto attack to press my 1, which is a 2-second cooldown. I think clipping the cooldown for my 1 is... I lose more DPS to lose any part of that cooldown than to actually finish my auto attack combo. Oh my god, the rolling lion. It's literally Lingan, dude. Some companies started making anime Elden Ring. Ayo! Oh yeah, that's the other thing with other Elden Ring, right? Like, imagine Elden Ring but with cute girls. Like, we already have Apex but with cute girls coming soon, TM. Apex with cute girls, which is Fate Trigger. We're going to... We have, we'll have Elden Ring with cute girls. Now when do we get, like, Guild Wars 2 with cute girls? Because my biggest problem with Guild Wars 2 is that, dude, whoever runs the fashion and the cash shop in that place, they need to, like... I don't know... Like, there's some stuff that it's like, I cannot, like, imagine a single person who would ever wear this. More bulk shoulder pads. Oh yeah, the huge shoulder pads, the under boob on every single medium armor. The freaking loincloths on like all the armors as well. Yep, they love doing that on like all of their designs. People have different tastes. I mean, certainly nobody, dude. Like you could tomorrow, okay, tomorrow or whenever I stream, go to a stream. I will show you just how hideous some of those things are, and you will also say, "I can't imagine a single person who would actually wear this." Oh, I played Terra. And as you might imagine, I played Alan on Terra. Good phrase.
思い出した。こ
I never got too far in Terra though. It advertised itself as like a big action game, but I feel like it didn't really have. I mean, at least for what I got through the game, I didn't get to like endgame in Terra. I didn't feel like it was like too action. I felt like it was more tab targeting. I mean, it's action compared to something like FF14, you know. But most action compared to something like Dragon Math. I got to like level 50 and I did some dungeon. Did I just pick the worst class in the game then? I picked Slayer. I thought Slayer was really slow. I felt like I had literal FF14 GCDs.
だけど
Oh,
この
holy
ままじゃ
yeah.
誰一人生き延びられないって
Oh, I
こと
picked the
は
worst class in the game. Like, my first ability would make me stand still for like 2 seconds
行方不明
and
だ
then
ったはず
spin
の
for
若
like 2
者が
seconds.
現れ提案をしてきた
The
敵軍を
only
引きつけオルベラ
interesting
が
thing
突破できる時
that
間を
made the
稼ぎ
gameplay exciting
防衛装置を
was
起動させよう
randomly getting procs of my instant overhead smash.
骨笛を奏でた
That was the most exciting
そ
part
の
of
音
Slayer.
色は
And you know what else is crazy about Slayer?
美
The
しく
fact that it runs off a reverse mana system. You build up mana by auto attacking and then you use it to use certain abilities. And you can chug mana potions to kind of like cheat and like instantly speed up your rotation. I should have played Sork. Is Sork that healer that like puts dots and like... No, that's Mystic. Right, that's Mystic. Oh, okay, you know what? Dude, I wanted to try something new. That was probably the first time I've ever played a greatsword class in a game. It said, it's like, oh, this is a fast-paced, fast-action class. I'm like, okay, you know what? I enjoyed Acrobat on Dragon Nest. I would surely enjoy fast-action melee, you know? I'm like, maybe Acrobat has awakened something in me that I want to play, like, melee now, you know? Yep, and I tried it and I didn't like it. Normally, I always play, like, mage classes, normal classes, or, like, some healer.
あっちには金宮部族が
祖先の加護父上皆さんどうかご無事で
待て私たちも行くぞ
But it's like, you know, I feel like always playing like the rings, pew pew, whatever is just I feel like it's kind of leaning. Oh my god, we have to save the place from storm terror or whatever. So here's a fun class, but usually the most simple, boring one. Well, unfortunately, the class description said it was like exciting and fun and fast. And you just press the procs when they happen. Literally, you just press the procs when they happen. That was my gameplay. Oh, boss fight. This has to be some epic boss fight. Never mind. You can feel the budget constraints in these cutscenes. True. It really does feel like I'm playing some scuffed old ass Chinese MMO, you know? It's really what it feels like. It's reminding me of all the scuffed ass Chinese MMOs. Whether that's a good or bad thing, I don't know. Oh, wait, I have to talk to them as well. I remember some of the BAMs, the big ass monsters, were actually pretty difficult to solo. Right? Like if I'm remembering correctly, most attacks would one-shot you. They nerfed them. Well, when I played them, I would be like cruising until I get hit. Then I get like one shot. You loved soloing then? Yeah, soloing stuff is fun, man. Big ass monsters. Who doesn't love to beat up some big ass monsters? Is it okay if you play this game on a big TV in your living room? Go ahead. You don't need to ask me for permission for that. You still get one shot in this game fairly quickly. Oh, like in this game? From what I hear people saying is they say that you'll get one shot by dungeon mechanic. I mean, that's fair, right? I just have yet to get to any part of the game yet. You know, I have had zero incentive to learn anything like about. Like, I mean, I clearly have like no real combos to press, you know, or anything. I haven't needed to look at my gear. Dude, I remember farming these goblins, dude. Dude, I've been farming these goblins for so many hours. You don't know how long it took me to grind to max level. Standing in literally one place in a party, fucking farming these goblins. Who the hell? Who the hell is sending me images? Hang on, guys. Are these images safe to open? You guys said this person was sus. Hang on. Are they sending me sus images that's gonna get me banned if I open them? Stickers. Okay, they're not sus. Okay, at least we have that. Guys, do you remember what is that stuff called in PSO2? Guys, the sticker, the custom stickers you can make in PSO2. Remember those? Remember how you could like literally have like super inappropriate. Oops, I'm trying to remember how to open the thing, open the menu. Yeah, the freaking symbol art. I say hi. Dude, there would be all kinds of sussing freaking symbol arts in that game, man. Oh, you can jump off and die in base VP. I don't know if you can do that now. Oh my god, it's just like, oh my god, we're actually grinding goblins. Is this RuneScape or just grinding goblins? Oh, they're doing damage. They're actually doing damage, guys. Guys, my AoE sucks freaking ass. Hang on, I need to accept the friend request. Oh, I have my ultimate, my most powerful strike. This AoE takes so long to resolve, it makes me uncomfortable. And oh, never mind, I suck ass. resonate. Oh my god. First the concerto, now the resonator, now the resonator. Oh, do I get to unlock gliding finally? Oh wait, no, we like glided before. Oh, I'm actually not lagging this time. Well, this is reminding me of that one stage in Reeling. Can I fall off here? Oh. I can. Well, I mean, at least it doesn't kill you. I think I missed someone's friend request. 2 people. Oh, that was a friend recommendation. What the heck was that? Was that just a random? Did it just recommend me to add a random? This game doesn't do a good job of pointing you to unlock new gameplay mechanics. But the way I prefer to find out about new gameplay things is to run into a situation where I feel the need to have something, you know. The game needs to push me out of my element and make me think, oh, I really need to have this right now, you know. I still don't know how to glide. Holy cow. I'm not made to go at these speeds, guys. I don't have a license. Oh wait, it's automatic. I was about to say, holy crap, look at me go. Oh, it's just automatic. Can I try? Yeah. Yeah. I can try. If you ignore the fact that I crashed and tore off the entire front of my car and almost died in the process, then yes, I can try. If I was if I was like a 0.5 seconds later, I would just be dead. I got hit full speed on the driver's side because I went across the road at a bad time. Holy crap, the goblin guys! The freaking goblin, dude! The lift slowly rises. Oh my god, insane. Water check. I actually ran out. I had no water the last time you said water check, and I still haven't refilled my water. I should probably go get water. It's a miracle I could even still talk. Oh, I'm ready for a boss fight, guys. I'm ready for a real fight. I haven't got to play the game yet, guys. How long have we been streaming? 5, 6 hours almost? I haven't played the game yet. Oh, here you go, guys. The storm dragon or whatever. I'm ready. Real fight time. This has to be a real fight. Oh, there it is. going to be a dragon. Dragon means none. Ah, okay, come at me, dude. Oh wait, but he's going to resist my elements. You made a summon. Where is summon? I don't see it. Am I blind? Oh, this. Is that not the summon? I don't like how that circle doesn't have the... Why was I just like not moving there? I don't like how some of the telegraphs in this game have the circle growing out, and some of them don't. That seems like a raid wide. Can I not dodge that all, or am I just delicious? Okay, can I not trounce? Oh, like that's a freaking swing. It makes you think it's a cone, and you use burst skills. Dude, what the hell is a burst skill? Is this a burst skill? Unfortunately, I think Brovel's going to die. To my intense left click spam. There isn't snapshot. I'm not going to be playing the game anytime soon. Come on, can I at least play Unreal Dungeon? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the freaking Devolin part, guys. The freaking Devolin fine art. Dude, this lighting looks like... I mean, cool music though, but is something supposed to be happening? And Dova is just taking it up. Dude, wake the F up. Wake the F up. I'm not gonna kill you yet. I'm not gonna kill you yet, okay? Show me what you got. Show me what you got. I wanna sing. And I can pick up the energy. Ooh, okay, that's cool. I want to sing those balls and try to dodge them, because I feel like... I don't know, guys. Did I not react in time for that? So this is a right to left. Okay, you can still dodge. He's going for... Oh, come on, man. I felt like I should have been able to dodge the big ball blast, but they're undodgeable. Okay, so is there any way to know what's undodgeable and what's dodgeable? Because I would think that the telegraph should not be dodgeable, but apparently the telegraph is dodgeable. So you're telling me that the ball it just shoots, you cannot dodge it? Oh, here he goes. This is where I kick in. Oh my god, huge radiant ball explosion! Oh yeah, that's it. Ow! Oh, Crazy. 12 minutes. You just guys should check. Fair enough. But if I die in dungeon mechanics because I tried to dodge something that can't be dodged, okay, my bad, I guess. Here's thanks for the follow. Look out. Oh, the forced RP walking. We just saved the world or whatever. In J-Ping, you got to do dungeons as you leveled up. And then at the end game, there are a lot of dungeons, hard mode dungeons at the end game. and the dungeons like going up. Like you got to Q1 like I'm pretty sure the first dungeon was at like freaking level 8 or something. Very early. But no, they were force fed to you in the story. That's the difference. Cause like when I feel like I don't have a reason to take a detour for dungeon.
金宮部族第31代祭司ロローラがあなた方をここ
And
へ
yes,
呼び
I'm
下ろし
sure
ます
that you guys who played on launch had nothing
我
better
ら
to do,
が聖な
right?
る異物に謁見することをお許しください
This is not GP, yeah. GP is dead.
金宮に過去と
GP is dead. It died a long time ago. It died before it was born. Is being bored of the story enough reason? Well, I mean, I imagine you want to get to the point where you have like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like I have a proper point to start doing the dungeon. Oops, I skipped the cutscene. At launch, they first need to do daily Goblin King normal dungeon. I'm pretty sure I've seen a lot of people playing Goblin King. I mean, when did we start doing dungeons level 50 or whatever? I mean, yes, I know I could do it now, but it's like... Okay, so when can I play this goblin thing that you guys are going... I outscaled it? What do you mean? I thought people were grinding this goblin. It's the first one? Oh. I thought you were farming it, or you're talking about the hard version. The feature menu. Feature menu. So there are daily attempts for bosses and elites. Goblin Lair. Is there like a level requirement? Gear level requirement? I'll go to town. Oh, I'll just keep running it down the story until it forces me to stop.
張り切っていこう張り切っていこう張り切っていこう張り切っていこう
More jumps. Oh, true. Holy, I can spin fast. What the hell? Dude, that code I wrote for the spin is freaking robust. It doesn't break when you spam it like that. That's crazy. I might as well put these points in. Because it's spring, as you guys said. I'm literally just going to activate as many nodes as I can just for the statistics, okay? Wait. Wait, can I just get everything? Wait, I could have gotten 50 premium stats? $200 free armor aura? Dude, I'm freaking Soraka now. Oh, I can finally unlock the other skills. Okay, let's see these other skills. Okay. A nature word grants a nature shield. It's a big shield. Wait! The skills require an item to read. Wait, what? I mean, those weren't skills, right? Those were not skills. I can refund those for free. Stun on enemies. So this is a holy cast. Okay, sounds good to me. 15 M attack. How much magic attack do I have right now? Is 15 a lot? I have 329. 15 sounds abysmal. But that's level 1, so it surely goes up. 100 for 7 whole seconds. 100 for 7 seconds every 45 seconds. I mean, I'll try this one. It seems like AoE stun is oh god, wait, that takes a lot of money, guys. And that takes a lot of money, guys. Hold on, like, you know what? Let's just equip the skill first and see if it feels cool. Okay. Oh wow, wait, what is? There is no cooldown? Oh no, there's 2 charges, I see. I was about to say. It's a AoE here. Magic damage and stun. Okay, can't say no to that, right? I'll just get it to level 10 for now so I don't spend too much money. Because this is like, as much as I hate this skill, this is the most DPS, is it not? This stinky ass pew 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 pew. I feel like this spell is a scam. Oh, never mind. The cooldown decrease scales. 7 seconds of 35%? That's like a solid 2 seconds of cooldown. 2 seconds! It sounds like ass. I don't even know what my energy is even for. I know something like this thing says it uses energy, but it's just the healing stuff. Oh, this one takes energy. And it shows. I see. I see. I've just been pressing the button. It makes sense when you get the stack talents a lot. So there's no... So everyone just uses the same 4 skills? That's kind of boring. I mean, I guess we'll see it when we see it. I mean, like, everyone who's playing the same sub is going to pick the same skills. Oh yeah, these skills are just better than the others. Yeah, we don't use those other skills here. I mean, I'm sure you can do a little bit of flexing, you know, depending on what you need, but it would seem that there are definitely things that are the same. Yo, hang on, is this the place? Hang on, guys, is this a place? Oh, you wanna know one of the worst parts about original Boom Protocol? Every skill had 2 endgame variants. You can get the alpha or beta version. And the alpha one you buy from the store. And the beta version of every skill, which isn't necessarily a straight upgrade, like alpha, beta are side grades. The beta version is like a super rare drop from dungeons. So people would just be farming dungeons hundreds, thousands of times to get a freaking skill. The teleporter? What teleporter? This? Is this a teleporter? Oh! I think we're almost done. Good. Like, look, when these little chests that have 2 pennies in them are scattered literally every like 3 seconds, I feel nothing opening them. Just fake open world. Oh my god, this one makes you have to dash through it. That's crazy. I don't think I have that thing. Open world, but not so open. I don't have the dash? No, I do not. haven't gotten it yet. I'm a JP veteran. We didn't have that stuff down there. It was a different game. I'm getting flashbacks to remember Imagine Farming, dude. Imagine Farming was pretty bad. Unlock the movement skills. I forgot which menu that was, but I don't need it anyways. Like, do I really need another 2-3 jump to do anything right now? Oh, there's a super jump. Okay, wait, since I'm like level 47, I should be able to use some more, right? I don't remember where the thing is. I think so that's the dash thing that you're supposed to have, but I don't have. Adventurer level? You're telling me that that's in profile adventurer level? Well, that's a weird place to put it. What the hell is this freaking mini game that's popping up? I'm like bouncing off the walls and stuff. Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean that the freaking tether stopped? I put the plug, I put it inside the freaking statue. Go in, you stupid thing. Stop making me down. This is the most thinking I've had to do in this entire game so far. Out of range? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? How is that out of range? Is this not the closest one? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I'm actually stupid. Yo, okay, tell me the AoE stun is not worth it. That's crazy. You're telling me one of the other ones is closer? You turned the auto climb off, it seems super annoying. Bro. I might be stupid. No, the game is stupid, bro. actually have to freaking edge it. If you walk up to it, it snaps. Wait. There's no way it just snapped again. The PS3 is a 20-year console making it retro. Is 20 years being hard work for things being retro? Oh, why is the world on fire? Sick AoE. That's the craziest AoE damage ever. And my most powerful strike. Oh, what the hell? Camera? Oh, I'm over here. I superior knuckle. Thanks for the ball. Welcome. I hate this villain. Please tell me that there's some insane upgrade to this pew ability that makes it not freaking feel like I'm playing, like, I don't know. Baby, 6-second channel, are you serious? Oh, I'm a healer. I'm pressing F. This is probably a healer-specific part, right? I have to press F on people and heal them. I'm going to pretend like that's a healer-specific part of the quest. Okay. Oh wait, do I not get super jump in here or whatever? I can't even triple jump. You can get his stat to reduce the channel time, dude. If I get 100% attack speed and still have a 3-second channel, dude, it still sucks ass. Okay. But like, if I get 100% attack speed, I should not be standing for 3 seconds doing pew 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 pew. It's probably different if it's a big ass laser. But for me, dude, look, I'm doing this little pew 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 of like freaking baby damage. It's totally uncool. I can't believe I'm just freaking Verena being out here. You can't even run out of energy. I didn't even realize energy was a thing. Anoxy, hello. Hey, maybe with double the projectiles, maybe I'll feel cool, right? Maybe it'll feel cool with double projectiles. I put in my stat points and now everything's just dying in one hit. Dude, I can't go Ice Mage, it's too cringe of a class. Too cringe of a class, man. Although the class I'm playing is totally uncool as well. The class I'm playing is the most cringe. Yeah, no, I can see it. There's nothing cool or exciting about this class at all. Right now. Surely it gets better. Like, why do I have to wait till the very end to get my stuff or whatever? That's something that normally happens at early to mid-game. You know, if it's probably going to change the trajectory of how you play, you know? I mean, for something as important as specialization, it's weird to me that it's not forced upon you in the main class. Like, I have had no reason to like look at my skills, my gear, anything yet. I'm basically playing a 6 to 7 hour tutorial, and then we can play the game. Yeah, except here's the problem: my parents are coming over tomorrow, so I have to take them out. So I will have to touch grass. Grass, guys, touching grass. Dude, can you not freaking stand there aiming at this single piece of grass? Okay, I don't have to kill it. I am not the grass. Not the freaking grass. I didn't level up anything beyond level 10 though. So I don't know. Not that this stuff needs to be tanky, because it's completely a non factor. Games these days are too scared to put people in situations where they can fail in the story, you know? You ever get that? Like, a lot of MMOs started doing that. They're too scared to give people any remote challenge early on. You're literally babied through the entire MSQ, and then all of a sudden, then you get to play the real game. The casual audience hates adversity. They don't want to fail ever. Oh, yeah, I can see the 10 on the slider going crazy. Oh my god, guys, look, it's me, I'm alive. FF11 is brutal even when leveling. Sounds like fun. But we don't get that in a modern game design, you know? And a lot of existing games have dumped down their experiences because they don't want new players to ever have to fail. Oh my god, wait, she gave me her little rocket thing or whatever. Little freaking pendant thing. And I'm going to hold it, and then the final boss is going to show up, and then I'm going to hold it, remember all the memories, and kill everything. I'm calling it now. That's how the story is gonna end. Trust me, she's going to go in there, she's going to explode or something, and it's gonna be like, oh, but I have her memories in this thing she gave me, and because of the memories and the power of friendship, I'm going to save the world from the dark. Yep. Oh, look who's here. Oh, it's the man in black, right? So, here we go, guys. The man in black. Boom! Why can't I have a laser like this? This is the most production they've put in any quest so far. With the slow walking sliding animation. Ah, look at man in black. He's going to absorb the darkness and become the evilest evil ever. If I play mage, I could have a laser. If it was mage, that would be cool. Unfortunately, it's false mage, which is cringe. Kalia, thanks for the raid. Look the raiders. I made you your magical luck gremlin. And we are playing Blue Protocol for the first time today. Frost mage by definition is cool. True. Oh my god, the flashbacks, guys! The flashbacks! Oh my god, I was calling it the anime flashback. And then I'm going to rip the artifacts that she gave me and say, this is for her! I'm avenging her, whatever. Oh, the awakening gremlin breathing has been breathing. I've breathing, oh my god. I have the aura, I have the power. Oh no! How is this possible? How can it be? I had the ultimate power of darkness, but you had the power of friendship. Why is it so strong? Oh my god! Wow, that's it. That's it. Crazy. Whoa! They ran out of budget, guys! They ran out of budget! Oh no! The end. Oh wait, he's still there! Oh no, they really ran out of budget here. Oh, the final duel, the final duel. Oh wait, no, they still have more budget, guys. They have more. It's not over. It's not over. Oh, he's still darkness. We were not friendship power enough, guys. Oh no. Oh, he's going to ward everyone at this rate. Who the hell is that? Even he doesn't know. I thought we just purged the darkness. How come he's all well and good? Mahaha, the deed is done. Mahaha. Oh, he was in it all along. Tata doesn't look well. Rip Tata. He's been planted, dude. The darkness has been planted within him. He's gonna turn into Bahamut now. Yep, yep, I got all of that. Well, and now the city's restored. Oh, what the hell was that quest, guys? Oh wait, we're caught up. The main quest doesn't start for 3 hours. We beat the game, guys. We beat the game. Okay, roll the credits. That is the protocol. Start resonant. Can I play dungeons? I have like no gear. Am I just going to get one shot by an auto attack? I have level 20 gear that's unenhanced. Can I see the reclaim hub under season hub yet? Yeah. What's this? Do I just... Oh, what's this? I just get free stuff? The anti-FOMO, I assume. So if you forget to use your energy or what... Hey, is there energy in this game, guys? If you forget to do your resets... Okay, so do I claim this? Level 43 here. Sure. I'll buy one. Whoa! Random rose hearts. I wonder how many. So hang on, let's get me suited up in the beginner gear. Enough to have a baseline, right? How many rose orbs in the bag do you guys think? I'm betting on like 5. Or did it already open? I also haven't equipped any Imagine yet. I'll have to craft it, never mind. It's already renewed, I assume. Oh! Oh, but the other box is not already open. Oh wait, hold up. It's RNG. It's you don't get the full set. You get like one piece. So should I buy more of these boxes to get more of the free level 40 gear? Okay. Oh, holy crap, wait. I have so many coins. I have freaking 1800 all of a sudden. I mean, I don't want to go into the dungeon and get one shot by an auto attack, okay? Yeah, I'm sure this is probably one of the best things to grab. Get the books. Yeah, but dude, I'm using level 20 gear. Will I not just immediately fall over if I join a dungeon? Or / be useless? But yes, I understand time-gated crap. I don't want to do the freaking level 5 dungeon. Okay, I don't want to do the level 5 dungeon. I want to do a proper dungeon at my level or whatever. Okay, but I'll just skip it then. I'll just skip it. Anything else I should buy? Season 1 points. What the hell is this? Oh, this is Battle Pass XP. Okay, well, if I get one shot, don't look at me, okay, bro. I'm literally new. I'm literally baby. Okay, I need to get water, dude. Guys, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I have not gotten out of my chair yet. I've just been grinding. I haven't even refilled my water, so I will go get some water and be a bit. Okay. I have AFK and see you guys in a little bit. Let me mirror me. Oh, since this is already up on Anonymous Paint, I'll leave you guys with this cute art. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay, how does this work? So I'm probably going to be actually useless. So you guys call these people whales. How do you know they're whales? What do they have that stands out like a whale? Aside from the outfit. Oh, I have no profile. I look like such a nude. The robot? Who would rail for that? It's actually ugly. Sorry, I think it's actually ugly. Okay, well, it's time to die in one hit, guys. Oh yeah, I read all of that in 3 seconds. Okay, here you are. How are you guys so fast? Dude, wait for me. I hope you guys aren't cursing. Cause I'm going to be a bottom feeder, but at least I'm a healer, right? I read just rushed the MSQ.
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
Can I test it and you read to see how much it hurts? Why do I feel like I'm so slow, dude? Wait! No, this is the coffee pasta, man! It's the same dungeon! Of course it's the same dungeon, dude. We had to go all the way to the right to pull mobs to bring them back here to open it up, by the way. Oh my god, Baba! Oh my god, Baba! Dude, that guy sucks. He's not even aiming at the right place. Oh, but the goblin guys. Watch out, guys. The goblin king, he is. Can I stun him? Line up the things. Does it lock in? Wait, he's Bro's dead? Extreme gameplay, guys. Extreme gameplay. Can I give you all calms? Can I calm myself? Cannot like yourself. Come on. Self-love is important, okay? Yeah, that dungeon was so satisfying. I felt like I definitely pulled my weight and was a valuable team asset right there. They're boosting me so fast. Dude, no, I got... Dude, the leveling is all from just doing MSQ. Okay, that was the first dungeon that I played with other people, okay? Oh, that was an experience. I got better gloves. Okay, now we're doing Kamanamiya. Don't click enter. I don't know what... I'm not the party leader. I'm not the one picking the things, you know? Watch out for the thing. Okay, yep, got it. Something, shared damage. How the F are you guys so fast? Man, I can't even get to the thing. Is that the boss? Is that the boss? Bro, I can't see crap. feel like I'm healing nothing. I think my heals are still level 1.
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
I'm helping, guys, okay? I'm helping. I'm stunning them. And not that I think these mobs are doing anything to begin with. I mean, clearly they are, because I'm freaking dying out here. I'm healing like 0 HP myself. Oh wait, what are we doing? I don't know, am I supposed to be looking at some UI? Block the orbs? I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to block those orbs, right? I blocked the blue orb. Mmm, delicious. What the F happened to my HP? Dude, am I not supposed to pick up those balls? I lost all my health. I can't even tell when I'm getting hit by the way. I just look and see I had 2,000 health. Was I not supposed to pick up the blue ball there? I can't tell what AoE is like a bad AoE and what AoE is like a good AoE. So I left the marker somewhere. So what am I supposed to do with the marker? Ow.
諦めよ貴様らの
I got
罪
animation
ここで
locked.
みそぎ落としてやろう
You have to block the blue orb, but it hurt you. Yeah, it did 7,000 health to me. Okay. Oh wait, I can eat candy, guys. I can eat candy. Why is he running in place? Is he bugged? Wait, can I res, guys? Can I res? How do I not have a res as a healer? I'm just giving my Soroka aura. Okay, I'm giving my Soroka aura. Okay, my bad for greeting on a boss I've never seen before. Okay, that's just how I roll. I will die and I will learn by dying. I mean, it seems that we're being chilling right here. Being chilling for a bit, the boss was chilling. Yeah, there's an imagine that rests AoE, right? Wow, that's the whale imagine. Oh yeah, must be nice to save everyone the rest candy. Wow, must be nice. Well, that was something. Can res 4 people, dude, that's insane. Yeah, sure, let's go again. I wanna not die this time. How do I... Sure. I don't... and they're straight in there. Oh, wait. I'm squishy. Never mind. Now they're in there. I would like to imagine I'm providing a non-zero amount of value because I give a stat aura, okay? The rest imagine pretty bad except for healer. Bro, I am the healer. And since I am literally naked in gear, anything I'm doing, like if there's people dead and I'm rezzing them, I actually feel like I'm useful. As you can see, my current imagines, I have literally nothing. I have literally nothing. Wow, you guys are so cool, dashing through the snow. Wait, guys, when do I get my freaking my specialization? Oh, I should probably level up my
諦
health.
めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
This is such a long intermission. Wait, I can level it up right now. Hold up. Let me level it up right now. Never mind. I think the visual clarity in this game with these small ads it's kind of hard to see anything. It's okay, I stunned the thing. I lost half my health from stunning. Bro, I just died. I died after the enemy died. Banging Lord? What the hell is a Banging Lord? Is this a good AoE or a bad AoE? Ow, it's hurting. Dude, I don't even heal this much! Oh my god, did you like my instant stun? Did you like my freaking one stun, guys? Well, this is where I would help heal, but oh, I died again. Oh, thank you. I'm scared of the blue balls, guys. They almost killed me last
諦
time.
めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
Dude! Are you guys gonna leave me in the stack by myself? Holy cow! You're leaving the sprout in the stack by herself. I almost died. I had 200 HP. I have potions? Where? Oh, the healing aromatic? I've never used one in my life. Oh, hold on, my camera, dude, is messed up. Is this yellow bubble like a safe bubble or what is it? I should do content without waves, true. I literally cannot even, I don't even know what the F is going on. I still don't know what this is. That did 7,000 damage to me, by the way. Ow. It's a tank ability, so standing in it good. My job has been taking my potion, my bad. Can you just not stand in the stack at all? This is a mobile MMO,
貴
yeah.
様らの罪
For,
こ
take
こで
that
み
for
そ
what
ぎ
you
落と
will.
してやろう
I this insane frost laser gameplay. Holy crap, wait, I could be healing right now. I could be healing right now. Oh, I see. You don't want to retract your soul. That's interesting, I guess. Is the purple thing somebody summoned, or is that an enemy? Well, I helped. I saw the purple thing and I'm like, holy crap, that looks dangerous. And not standing in the stack does not fight Ailey. Then why did everyone freaking leave me in the stack at the start? I think there was like one other person and I almost died. I'm going to leave the party. I want to do like my specialization and also play the game. I feel like I'm not really getting to play the game, you know? Right here.
張り切っていこう
I'm literally, you know, I have like nothing. I have nothing proper. At least I got a couple of things, you know. What the heck is this? Gloves, earrings. Random gear. Charm, shoes. I already have shoes. I take charm from here. I take random gear from here. And I got shoes anyway. So I picked earrings. And then the charm. Should I further carry? Now I'm going to try to play the game. Oh, you know, it would probably help. When did I get this weapon? If I didn't use a level 20 weapon. Okay, we got some gear upgrades. The giant purple dude. Dude, I legit, I thought that was somebody's summon or something. I was so confused. Okay, so how do I unlock my thing? Press out. This? Or this? Okay, I'll do both of them. It's time. Yes, give me the color. Defeating monsters. Kill goblins. Okay, fine. Oh wait, she just gave me the stuff. Is that done? By my calculations, you've turned pretty far down the road of talent master. Wow, what a nerd! What a freaking nerd out here. Ooh. Well, I need to put 5 points in, but I don't have any of these arcane skills. Oh wait, or do I? It would just so happen I have a box. So you just get everything. There are no choices. You just get everything. You have to get everything to continue. Wow, here I was thinking that there were decisions to be made. The second tree has first. Oh yeah, true. Do you want this one or do you want this one? Oh no way. They gave me one short. Oh, there's a new tree. I see. You click on this and then you get a new tree. Do my child path reclaim hub? Oh, I can buy one. I can buy these things from here. And then I'm out of skill points anyway. So, and now I talked to her. I get my points. Do I like the game so far? It really just feels like I'm playing Aura Kingdom or something. Take that for what you will. Well, I mean, we haven't had an Aura Kingdom in like 10 years, so... Everyone's saying, oh, it's so much better on launch. Yeah, it's so much better on launch. I mean, that makes no sense, right? So, what, every player is just going to have an ass experience from now on? Yeah, I got to do a bunch of Nothing Burger quests. And then I got carried by whales. And I haven't gotten to play the game, you know. I have yet to, like, actually, like, play something where, like, my skills matter. So don't you see how that's a problem for the longevity of the game? If everyone coming in is going to have the same experience, where you play an MSQ where nothing you do matters, and then you jump into dungeons where nothing you do matters. Games that turn out like that, it's been freaking 1 week. Okay, 1 week. Games that, like, it doesn't work out in the long run if it's like that. Nothing matters till day 19. Bro, the game's not even out for 19 days. What's class on my a healer? Which you would imagine, you know, I would do as a healer. Surely I can do something useful. No, I literally can't. And you would think, oh, as a healer, you can surely like res people. Oh no, it's the pay to win thing that reses 4 people at once. Yeah, not the healer. It's the freaking pay to win summon that reses people. Um. There is a guy with the MLB thing, dude. A giga whale alert. I mean, frankly, okay, it's hard for me to say because you guys were like, there's some giga whales, but that dungeon, I don't know, it just felt a little whatever was my experience. I'm sure it's worse if everyone's doing no damage, but healers don't have skills, they just shoot. What kind of freaking early 2000s MMO logic is that? The tower? Dude, I have flashbacks from the freaking tower dungeon. If it's the same tower dungeon I'm thinking about. I don't think the boss in the original tower dungeon was anything special. But there were some really annoying pulls in there. But yep, we're going the healer that could do some damage because not being a weenie is cool, right? You can do damage and heal at the same time. Targets with nature shield heal on hit. Wait, that's crazy. I guess it's pretty much a breeze jam. You got your PT clear? Congrats! Congrats. You can get 56 points. So that's like what? 26 points into this tree? Lucky Strike. Is this crit? Lucky Strike is just crit. Although I can't afford anything anyways, I'm just now realizing. There. Okay, so what do I get? What changed? Hang on. Okay. Wild Boom, Regen Pulse, and so this is my one. This is the... I think I took this off my bar. Nature, that's a shard, right? gives a mark. A mark. All damage that shows the marked target. So, it's like in the stage show. I put the mark on people and then all damage shows for percent of damage. So, if you do more damage, you heal more. And you get 50% crit damage multiplier. So, a crit healer. And for some reason, there is something that gives you a bonus if somehow you're a potato and you don't do damage for 5 seconds. If you don't do damage for 5 seconds, you're probably prone. Or there is downtime. I mean, I guess. Okay, Wild Bloom, Regen Pulse, Nature Ward. I should probably make sure I'm equipping those spells. Wild Bloom. Regen Pulse. Okay, I guess I'm putting on the shell and then I'm putting on the Nature Pulse. There's not the Regen Pulse. How does this work? This is only one single target. This is also only single. Wait. Oh, I guess I have to use the. I can't even use it over here. Check to see if I got the purple Imagine selector. Holy crap, it pulls out the freaking calculator. Imagine I picked the wrong book and my account's just bricked forever. I don't see any box for a selector. What the F? Dude! Restores 20,000 health! No! I have less than 10,000 health. Why do I exist as a healer? I understand there's a 1 minute cooldown, but still. Yeah, so my first wait, which one is it? This one was just put the thing on one person, cause you put the things on the people, and then now it's then it's all of a sudden they will get healing from your attack. I should probably level up the shield. I should probably do some advancement. Shields are cool. I should probably suck it up and level this too. Wait. No, I need to level up my freaking DPS. How does PT stack up to other two dungeons? It's better than EO, but that's not saying much. Yeah, we should prioritize this one. More damage is more healing. probably reading OT as well. I'll get this to like level 10 as well. I'm almost out of money. Maybe we'll just call that good for then. Okay, so let's say I want to do a dungeon that's like my level. Okay, can I bring a dungeon that's my level? Why am I doing like special flips? What the hell is this? Why is there like a freaking trick system? There is no level sync, so everyone's about to steamroll it. Oh, that's no fun. Cause like people are like what 10k plus gear score at max level. Can I just solo then? I can just solo, right? How do I even queue in? Okay, which one should I do, guys? Solo with bots? What if I don't want bots? Did I do trial path? All I know is I unlocked the thing. You have to have bots? Oh, I see. Okay, fine. I'll deal with. I'll just deal with the bots. I mean, at least the bots like won't, you know, be gear carrying me, right? So how do I play? This is the dinkiest looking portal thing ever. Which one are we from? Goblin lair. This should be fine, right? How bad is my gear score? 4k. Okay, see, I have the gear score requirement. Okay, let's try it out. Oh wait, hang on, I have a new skill. This skill. Is that range really big or really small? The bots can't die. Why the F am I playing here? At least I'm a supposed DPS healer. Holy, I'm taking so much damage. Oh my god, the shield is thick though.
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
I'll be honest, I cannot see what the F is going on. I'm just standing out here throwing crap aside. I'm lost. This is the score attack dungeon. I should know this place like the back of my hand. They literally use this one for score attack. Where the hell did Ro go? Wait, Ro just respawned. How do I like the resonance? It feels like I'm playing Origin. Take that for what you want. Holy crap! The suction is crazy! Oh no, we're done. I'm healing invulnerable NPCs. Actually, they're not invulnerable. Look, they're missing health. Here, I'll show them. I'm helping, guys. I'm helping. Ow, 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 ow. Is you sure about that, guys? Hold up. Oh, stick dodge. I need the damage to shell, guys. I need to do damage to shell. Supposed to use dash? What's that? Man, bro, I don't have it. I'm not cool enough to have it. Dude, you idiots, the stock marker! They're just like real players. They can't even see it. Man, they're freaking wrong. I have no clue what the F is going on. Can the boss not die? I don't know, honestly. Dude, who the hell is out here summoning a whale? Oh my god, the Baba. Wait, these are so buggy. I just ran right past it. Oh, we have the ice cream scooper in here, man. The ice cream scooper duper. The super scooper ice cream. My turn. My average experience is you either have an ice cream scooper or you don't. You know, the cooldown for the ult thing. So the Blast Archer had a suction ult in original Blue Protocol. The cooldown of that crap was literally 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and it starts the dungeon on cooldown. So you get it by the end of the dungeon if you're lucky. So everyone's ult would come up at like the same time at the end of a dungeon. Oh, I'm gonna dodge this, never mind. I'm just gonna face tank it. I need to put this mark on everyone. Oh, there's the purple dude. He's just in and out. Are you sure that's not the summon, guys? He just appears and he freaking disappears in like 2 seconds. The goblin with the elemental sword. Shut. Okay, well, I'm not doing any damage to that one. Everyone's killing this one, so I'll kill this one. They just all tanked it. Wait, are you supposed to stand in there? Are you supposed to stand in there, or are all the bots being idiots? Are we supposed to like bounce this into him or something? I have no clue what the bots are doing, but I am dying and it's all I know. Some of the bots are strong. The bots don't do mechanics.
Hey,
idiots, get in the stock or else I'm going to overpour. Oh, look at that young crazy. At least they attack the goblin, okay. Okay, so you get a buff or something? Pick up shield, I'll have to pick it up. Okay, okay, bot, you're gonna do anything? Nope. I died? How do I die to that? Can somebody let me know what that happened over there? That's the stock! That's not a tank buster, you're supposed to stop! I'm gonna die to the dog. It's not a stock? I'll have to look at that again, because it looks like a stock. This is not a stock? I must be blind then. It's the same symbol as it not the arrows going in. Hang on. I think I'm crazy. I need to see that again. Okay, what is this purple dude that appears and then GTFO'd? Eh? Dude! I just rezzed and I'm dead again. Maybe I rezzed at that time, because I instantly died. Look at the healing though. Is the healing not insane? So this is a stop. I'm going to miss. So, am I supposed to do something here? I almost died to that. So that is okay. That is the pink buster. I think I see the difference. Okay. Crazy movement. That was interesting. Definitely still feels like Aura Kingdom. Dude, everything about the game just reminds. Dude, holy crap! How many people are here farming goblins, man? Try Tina. Hang on. Hey, let me check my inventory. Did I get anything new I could put on?
バイバイできました迷っ
I
たな
don't believe so. No. I guess not. Do I should probably level up this thing. These stupid ass pew pew pew. The number of visible players is limited by settings. Yeah, well, I saw people last time. I mean, I guess it just renders the people closest to me. Right. I have no money, guys. I have no money. Don't look at me. I have literally no money. I have to hit match? Oh, very funny. You think you can get me with that trick? That will put me with human beings. Yikes. I'm going to play with my clinkers and you're going to like it. At least I get to play the game. Because if I play with normal people, I'm going to play with whales and people who have already grinded all the year. And then I'm not going to get to play the game. Yeah, exactly.
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
Oh my god, that's such a cancer slug. Okay, I pulled them together. Why am I doing the King Stone? I feel like it's hardly even worth me casting that skill. I mean, I guess it's to put the mark on everyone, because I feel like I feel more by pressing the damage button. Ow. Oh, the mid-air flip! Is that... Am I not too super cool? Oh, those are dungeons. I'm playing with clinkers, okay? And the clinkers don't do any mechanics. Excuse me, why the app did my thing instant custom? Did I never put on the thing, imagine? I have to pay for it, dude. It's freaking sub-assembly required or some crap. Oh. That was close. I forgot where that was at the fire room. The game gave me one from quest and no it did, and it gave me a whale. Don't you have to pay to make the whale one to an echo?
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
It says you have to cast it. Why is my barrage thing is canceling itself? Am I canceling it with the movement input? Am I crazy, guys, or is it always worth canceling my own auto attack chain to stop my one-off quota? If you spam it, it will cancel itself. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that I'm not crazy and just skill issue. I mean, I guess I am skill issuing, but I'm glad to hear that it's a problem with the game. Dude, where the hell are they putting this crap? Dude, I feel like infusion sucks ass on multi-target. Am I crazy?
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
He's in my inventory. I wanna check out. Surely they'll fix it, right? Okay, time to not die. The purple crap is going on. I still have no clue how to avoid that. Don't want to switch targets, you idiot. Switch targets, you idiot. Okay, I guess it's not switch targets. Okay, so hang on. Am I supposed to do something here? Aside from not stand in the back like all the enemies? I mean all the mobs? No, the shell is so cringe. Do you mind turning that around? Oh wait. It's all the way down there. Ow! Oh, it explodes if it touches the wall!
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
I kinda don't want to take that right now. What the happened to my infusion? I pressed it once, it just cancelled there. It just decided, nope, not today, we're canceling today. Oh my god, uptime crazy, dude. Crazy, dude. I'm going to get the 5 second buzz. Oh, I just pressed my button. Dude. I just do that. Okay, so while my can you bounce like hang on, am I crazy? Wait. Hang on. What? Excuse me.
貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ
Yes,
落
I
として
see
や
the
ろう
button. I know you can raise the shield, but he threw the ball in front of him, did he not? How do you need 2 people to angle it? Oh no, that one's behind it. Well, I can't get to that one in time. Okay, well, someone else bounced it. Someone else deal with it. Okay, someone else deal with it, man. I'm gonna. I put up the shield. Excuse me. I don't have dash. I don't have dash, guys. What do you mean dash? I'm trying to catch it, okay, but it's kind of far away. Okay, I'm not standing outside the circle this time. I'll stand outside for 1 second, and then I'll go back in. Okay, there. Alive, okay. So, how do I know which way the ball is going to come out? Because I feel like I'm not in a position to see the ball. Oh, here we go, here we go.
諦めよ
Hold on, it's going to come back out, right? It's
こ
going to
こ
come
で
back out.
急ぎ落としてやろう
Oops. There's an arrow, I see. I accidentally hit the shot. You guys say arrow as if it's something that's easy to sing, okay? You know how much crap is on the screen right now? I bet you guys didn't see it in your first couple runs either, okay? I bet you didn't see it. And am I supposed to just run out of this AoE for a second? Because that almost killed me. How do you know that almost killed me? Okay, watch. I'm going to geometry this bitch. I can't even tell which way bro's facing. I honestly cannot tell which way bro's facing. Oh, well, the bots seem to kill. They kill one and then they go AFK. I don't think I do enough damage to kill one by myself. I was trying to hit them and I was doing like no damage. Do what works, you know what works? Dying and rezzing in 5 seconds. Oh wait, you guys said I should try something else, right? Try which one? Tina? Are you sure I want to get gear checked? Okay, let's try it out. Let's see. What the F? I have to freaking do the mini game. I'm unlocking things. Okay, we're pulling in together, guys. We're pulling together. Yeah. Ow.
諦めよ貴様らの罪
Did I
ここ
trip?
でみそぎ落と
Did
し
I
てやろう
trip? What that happened there? Dude, the tank is going crap. I have to be the one to pull all the pucks, or else they're just going to walk up to the first puck in AFK. I am dying. I am dying. I am dead. Okay, look. Tank go first. Tank go first, dude. Oh, there is a buff? That was a buff? Oh, my bad. Yeah, just turn it on the crit buff after we finish killing everything. Yep, no problem. Wait. Is this the wrong way? My bad, I guess. The bubble was massive, dude. I sorry, I cannot see. Okay, I didn't see it. Look, they're not going to pull crap unless I pull the crap. Okay, guys, get your ass over here. Oh. Okay. Ow! Ow! It's just exploding, man! Do I have like negative charge or something? I saw a freaking red triangle.
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
Guys? Okay, Frost Mage got my back. Okay, thank you. I don't understand the purple crap still. I still do not understand. Okay, Clinkers, I'm going to need you guys to back me up. The targeted auto attack. I saw that. They freaking targeted auto attacked me and I just died. Yeah, you just want to watch me die to auto attacks, huh? And no more playing that one. I still don't understand this purple crap, guys. I still don't understand. Okay, give me a minute. Hello. Wait, it's the same place. Dude, I just went in a circle. Excuse me? Bro. No, I just went... What? The purple crap gives you buffs? I thought the purple crap was bad! Wait, guys. I thought the purple crap was bad. I've been trying to run away from it, thinking it's gonna hit me or something. We don't have enough points, bro. What the hell are points? What the hell are points and why do we have 364 out of 400? Did we not kill the mobs? Okay, I guess we're running through here again. Clinkers! Get your butts over here! There's apparently some... Oh, how? How the F is this thing still alive? What the F am I aiming at? Did we not pull this thing? Did he stealth? He's an assassin. Did he just stealth or something? Bro's so tanky, man. Yeah, look, he's invisible. How do I like BPSR?
貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落とし
It
てやろう
reminds me of some old ass KMMOs or whatever. Okay, time to play a boss battle. Okay, this is going to be the morbing woman. Of course, I have to run in first. Oh, those bots are so tanky, they're just in case. Oh, look at my healing, it's crazy. Oh my god, they're gripping up on me! Oh my god! Holy cow, the doing mechanics, guys. The clinkers are actually doing the mechanics. For some reason, they were completely oblivious to the, okay, so you're telling me to stand in the purple thing? It just knocked me in the air. Are you sure that's good? So the purple thing? Oh, but she keeps going. But I mean, you could just dodge. Then why do you even need to move?
力が強まってる。でも
諦めんって君には俺たちも自分自身さえも救う。
If you move, you can attack more. I mean, true, yeah, true. But I mean, you're moving. If you're moving, you're not attacking. Oh wait, I wasn't watching. Oh, I wasn't watching. I forgot.
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
I was just like, where the hell is she? Oh, she's doing this. Get away from me, you freaking clinkers! I love how they're stacking with each other. Kill the clones, guys! Kill the clones! Like, I don't have ruin 2 or anything. I can't move while doing damage. Unless I have my thing, my freaking soul dance, you know, then I can move a little bit, I guess. Even then, dude, even then, I could not, I struggled to waltz out of that. Hey guys, you wanna help me do damage to this? Ow. 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 No, they're not. They just stand in the and then I exploded on top of getting hit by the. No, they don't give a crap. I need to show myself. Okay, we're going through the cabinet this time. Okay, we're actually going to go through the cabinet. Oh, go with it. What? I refuse. Dude, I was well past the passing point of the sword. Excuse me. Like, tell me, okay, that's a stop, right? That's not a team buster. What do you mean too early, bro? I didn't know this game had freaking negative snapshot. Cause to my eyes, according to my eyes, it was well past. Oh, we get to pass the thing now. You take the thing. Numbers. Yeah, apparently the wind is lethal. Okay, my bad. Oh. The clones are approaching. Ching. Ow, that still hurt. Get away from me, you clinkers! Stink clinkers! Ow! That still interrupts me!
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
They're all stacking together. That did 26k damage, excuse me! What? Excuse me? Yeah, we are definitely contributing to this battle. Okay, we're definitely part of the group too. But I'm mitigating for them now. I'm pretending like I'm doing something. I better not die to the raid line after this. I will shield for it. I will shield for it. No. Okay, I guess I just died to unmitigatable damage now. Oh, I helped. Yep. All me. Good job, clinkers. Yeah, she did 3 times more damage. She hit 26k. I have 9k HP. I shielded as well. I literally threw my whole load. You think I need better armor? You don't say. Well, we're doing dungeons to get better armor. Okay, well we have level 20 armor, okay. And we got what did we get? Nothing. Oh, we didn't have a hat. And now we have a hat. Oh god, it's not gonna be. Uh-oh. Oh. Had their necklace, but we don't have a necklace, so we get necklace. Oh wait, am I stupid? I might be stupid. No, okay, this is fine. Okay, hang on, but this is not fine. Wardrobe. We need to fix this ASAP. Oh, not that one. Okay, saved. Okay, but now we need to do some important customization, guys. Can I die yet? Like, dye in my clothes. Cause right now it totally does not match. It is way too freaking like magenta-ish. Do I have dye boxes? Oh, good question. Okay, hang on. Which the boxes do I need? Do I need like a certain color? A red dye. Oh wait, I have whatever this is. I can buy some. Okay. Yep, sounds good to me. Whoa, this side looks cute. Never mind. Exposed coming to lewd. I need... How many? I need 12. I thought I needed 6. Mixing agents. I need 6 of these. I need 6 of these, and you can only buy 3 a week, and they cost a fortune. What? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Oh, but these if I go outside the box, it's too premium of a color. But still, you need 2 of the fancy rainbow things. I do want to go outside the box though. Why is going outside the box so expensive? There's other sources. Like, I mean, I can live with this. Wish. Exchange. Yo! 25,000 points! I can buy 1! Why are these so expensive? Why are they so expensive? That's ridiculous! It's a full outfit set. I would need to figure out what to do for guild. I'm still not sure. $5,000 points, guys. 5,000 points for dailies. I need 25,000 for 1 bottle of that. Oh my god, they want to sell me the super value pack. Dying is so expensive, guys. I imagine I can't buy any fashion with my... I can't get any further fashion with the dinky ass fake orbs I have. It is what it is. I can get a mystery box that gives a mystery coin. Oh, you guys were saying I had an imagine. This is a well. I have to craft it. Which means I have to go to these stupid places. You died everything day 1? Holy rich. Yeah, I had to go down to the place to craft it. I don't want to do that. Oh, that's the gacha. That's the pay to win. Oh, but don't worry. You can farm them with 300 fragments. You can get 1 as an extra. The Void Ogre. It costs stuff to craft. At least you get 5% HP passively. How do I equip the thing? That is a jank ass interface. I love how this is telling me to drag these things that I do not have. But I'm saying the interface is saying, oh, it's highlighting it as if you can drag it. You see what I'm saying? Also, should I be upgrading any of these? Upgrade shoes for movement speed? You get fully refunded. Oh, so it's like the batteries. It's actually like the batteries. The TLF batteries. Oh, I thought I was going to waste money. This game is so scuffed. I agree. So let's say I want to... Wait, what the hell is reforge? I said refine. Oh, I see. Is this not the... Is this not the generic leveling thing? Oh, rolling substats. Oh, you love to roll substats. Oh, this is the upgrade. Yo, attack, magic attack, magic attack. Sounds good to me. Oh, I'm out of money. Oh, this one uses a different material. Oh, very success rate? Oh, amazing. Amazing. Okay, well, since we already put the materials in here, we will go until something happens. So versatility is like the durability or whatever, right? You purge every piece once you get the substats. I was spam re-rolling here because I don't see no substats. I don't see any substats. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Oh, now I see this. Oh, versatility is a substat. I thought that was like durability or some crap. So what's the point of spamming more than once then? The base stats go up, right? Yo, the crit, I'm going to be critting for days. And you get everything back for refine and reforge. So I can't waste anything by doing so, right? Okay. I see. It's to the slot. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, now what? Do I just spam dungeons? Forevermore? Okay, like, yeah, I guess I should do the inside quest to get to the point. Hello, Killer. Yeah, they're trying to do protocol for the first time today. Because I've been busy with FF14. I've been doing my deep dungeon coverage. I didn't finish all the videos, by the way. I'm supposed to do a video for every floor set. But it's been too much work. Dude, I have been non-stop working, so I wanted to freaking take a chill pill. Because my parents are freaking visiting tomorrow, and I'm not ready. They're going to drag me out. Oh boy, oh boy. I should probably figure out what the plan is. So maybe we call it here for today. Okay, thanks everyone for hanging out. It was fun. We got to explore and check out the game. The final TLDR of the first impression is characters are cute. Combat feels a bit stiff. A lot of things feel a bit scuffed. But hey, at least the characters are cute. And that's pretty important, you know? That's pretty important. I felt like the only time I could play the game was when I got to play with the clankers. And that is a crazy experience, you know? The no sinking in dungeons. I mean, it's funny, right? Because if there is sinking in dungeons, then people complain, oh my god, but my gear upgrades don't do anything. Why am I grinding for gear, you know? Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to hit the right spot. People just spam the dungeons fast to get the gear fast. Do it. Okay. My first dungeon experience, I ran with the whales. I did literally nothing. They killed the boss in 1 minute. And I'm like, gee, I really freaking did absolutely nothing, you know? And you know, when you play games like this, you want to feel like, you know, you're not just tagging along for the ride. On day one release, I imagine like day one probably feels like how I played with Clinkers, right? Cause like I had to like face think a couple of the mechanics. The Clinkers I imagine aren't like super geared. Yeah, except the Clinkers can't die. So does that make them better than normal players? Well, we'll see how it turns out. You have to wait before you can play with Bond? Really? Oh, like not at the start. And I guess it's not at the start. But I mean, like, this is the new player experience now, you know? It's not the launch experience, this is the new player. If a new person were to play, this would likely be theirs. They would go through the same song and dance. Play through the story, show up for a dungeon, play with people who are probably way more geared than them, and they will contribute pretty much nothing, and then, yeah, until they catch up. Yeah, sounds like average MMO experience to me. Yeah, I know a lot of MMOs turn out like this. It is what it is. It's like, oh, yep, just get dragged along for the ride until you don't, you know. But, anyways, I need to, get some rest soon. My parents are visiting tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. Might stream again within the next few days. I really don't know what my parents' plan is, dude. I don't know if they're going to drag me out all day long. They want to drive me to a place 2 hours away. So that's a 2-hour drive there, and then a 2-hour drive back. So they are going to freaking... I think they're looking for an excuse to drag me out so they can talk to me for a long time. So yeah, that would be fun. Other things to look forward to in the next several days. I need to stream Guild Wars 2 for a couple hours. So I want to check that out. I had a good excuse to check that one out again. So that will be sometime in the next few days. There's Stella Sora on the 20th. I want to check that out. There's DNA on the 22nd. We have a lot of things to check out. So yeah. Marriage and grandchildren talk. Oh, you bet. Average Asian parent stuff, you know. Oh yeah, what are you doing for work right now? Oh, you're still doing the streaming thing. How's that going for you? I'm going to get the whole earful, and it's gonna suck. Okay, let's look for someone to raid. How about we raid? Let's see. Oh, we'll go raid out to Chirima. She's also streaming VT. Okay, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for helping me with things. Thanks for being patient with me. And until next time, we'll see you very soon. Or something. Here is raid copy pasta message. And I will see you whenever next time is. If I'm not freaking... If my parents don't take away my computer. they would always do that. They would take away all my computer access back in the day. There's like, nope, you can't. No computer for a week. Anyways, until next time.